You might be too early. Maybe. What up? What up? Let's get it. We might do a bit of a it was a patch today. Might have to do a little bit of a patch preview. Sup 3P, sup Blizzy. Sup Doctor, sup Smurf Antonio. E3 going a little crazy. Diamond soon, let's go. That's what we're talking about. Sup Hensley, how we doing? Sup AZ Hey. I've had a really unlucky tilt streak. Is there a way to do something about winning 19 LP and losing 21? Just play more consistently. Yeah, I mean, just try not focus too much about the LP and the results, I would say. Your MMR, because the reason why you're getting 19 and losing 21 is because your MMR is lower than your rank. So it's trying to actually find your rank, because when you lose a bunch of games, your MMR goes down, and when you win a bunch of games, your MMR goes up. So it's like your rank trying to catch up to your actual MMR. That's pretty much it. How do I Man, I'm such a streaming noob. I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to I'm trying to figure out uh, I'm trying to figure out how to get Streamlabs like events as a doc on my OBS. Because I know with Twitch you just copy the pop out like link, but I don't know. I used to have it and then all my docs got ruined or something. I don't know what happened. It might be something else though. We'll queue up in a second. I want to do a bit of a patch. Oh shit, you just copy the... Okay, I figured it out. Wow. Alright, cool. Sup, Christopher? I got it. Alright, nice. Alright guys, who's ready for a patch review? Hope the dog is still good. Me too. Yeah, that would be a shame. That would be a shame if it was not. Um, Something else I wanted to do today, which was There's some OPGG reviews today for y'all. Alright. I'm here. I'm here, we're ready. What have we got in store today? These vids are making me consider trying Nasus. He's pretty fun. I don't see him getting nerfed anywhere here, so there you go. Let's also get in Q. I think the Q's gonna be pretty fast. Oh shit. A little faster than I anticipated. Alright, what's going on? There's Lee Sin, Nocturne, and Xin Zhao nerfs. Oh yeah, I actually saw the pre to that. Interesting. I don't know. It's kind of a nothing burger, but hurts him a little bit, I guess. Yeah, if you guys were here yesterday, you know what this ban is. You know what that ban is all about. Oh, what's his Nocturne nerf? His Q just got nerfed slightly. This patch is, let's see what the buffs are. Is it an Aatrox jungle buff? No, just a straight Aatrox buff. And Silas. Is Silas? Oh yeah, Silas got a laning buff. I saw that. But this is still good for jungle, to be honest. I still think yeah, it's actually decent for jungle. I like that. What was this Xin Zhao nerf? Yeah. Gwen? Anything for Gwen for jungle? Pretty decent jungle buff, to be honest, with the E, the attack speed. That's pretty big. And then lastly, Jax. Alright, we're starting off with a decaying game. Where is he? Wow, he's not even in jungle when you put jungle. That's crazy. The disrespect. That disrespect is crazy. Yeah, saw your stream yesterday and decided to try Nasus jungle. I'm gold 2, went 5 and 1. Telling you, he's the GOAT. Well, that was my patch rundown. Nothing happened. And there was absolutely nothing. Let me try a bit better. All right. We're getting back locked in for a new decaying game. I'm excited. Yesterday was a lot of fun, so... Alright. So we are now in Silver Games. And once again, what are we focusing on? Number one, structured, tempo-focused gameplay. So tempo meaning clear camps fast, using our spare time, and buying the right jungle, smite. Number two, which is simple jungle tracking, which we're going to do right now. Go and place a trinket on the enemy raptors. The reason why this is important is because we want to know what the enemy jungler is doing, what he's pathing. And other things that we're doing from unranked to platinum. Big fundamentals that we're focusing on are dragon stacking. So in low elo, I think dragon stacking is really OP. Because it's good win insurance. It's very hard to close out games generally in lower MMRs. So I think dragon stacking is always just a great way to win. Doesn't mean you have to get every single dragon. You can't really just tunnel vision on it, but yeah. Let me show you guys how to decane. And I was talking about this a lot yesterday, but in the ranks kind of below platinum, I think you should really focus on, before you think about F keys and awareness, it's good to practice, of course. It's good to see, to practice like looking at lanes as you clear. But if it's going to affect your clear speed, I would prefer you guys to focus on your clear speed and just full clear. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. And yeah, Nasus clear is not too eventful. It is a little bit slow, however. Once he gets going, he's an unstoppable force. Now, this is where you got to think, where's the enemy jungle? Because you're in your third camp. The idea of camp mirroring is that you're mirroring your position to him. So if he's not on his third camp, it means he's pathing up. It means he started blue. It means his Gromp is the same as my Gromp timer. That's how that works. Unless he took my bot side camps, which would be sad. Nice, they're up. Okay, so simply make sure to get the stacks. Someone pings you. Unfortunately, as Nasus, your champion identity is you don't have the greatest level 3 game. I'm going to let you guys know that right now. Okay. So now I know that the enemy jungler is pathing towards the top side. You know, I can, if I want to, do this. Okay, these are a little bit higher level fundamentals. But if you feel like, you know, you're ready for it, your mental stack. I'm going to be talking about this much more at higher MMRs. But it's not super, super important, but it is good to do that and to kind of warn your laner of, you know, the potential thing. Now, spare time. Here we go. We know Karthus is topside. All right, Sona just flashed in. Look at that. So really prioritize the gank. Okay, prioritize this gank over the scuttle straight away. And get that plus 12. And then we hit this guy for a little bit too. Make sure to kite ahead of him like I'm doing. Right, look, between every auto attack, we kite ahead. Okay, now look, Karthus shows top. Just like that. And we knew that. So now we're kind of, you know, we're safer to go for this bot crab now, because we also know, because of that trinket level 1, we're safe to do this, because we know he's topside. And obviously him being top there confirms it. Decane. Insta-base. Look how fast I just based here, guys. And just drop your trinket wherever. I should have actually dropped it in a better position. But this is all about tempo. Make sure to get a sweeper here. You can buy a pink what if you want. You can buy a pink what if you want. But sweeper is important. Because this next round, okay, think about where Karthus is. Okay, Karthus is doing this right now. He's literally walking like this to his Gromp. Because I'm walking to my Gromp. So that's how you have to mirror the enemy to you. Okay, and then you can just track him like this. Now, Karthus is a very linear, full clearing kind of champion. So it'll be very, very easy to track him this game. And I already know that there's going to potentially be a dragon opportunity, right? Because we know where he's pathing. He's piling up. I'm piling down. And one other thing that you really want to pay attention to, guys. When I just ganked bot in my spare time, it's almost like it's like an investment, right? I invest my time into that lane, and one big thing I earn from that investment is summoners, is flashes. So because I have their flashes now, on my next time where I go bot, they're going to be just that much easier to kill because they have no flashes. So you got to remember that. Hey, look. So, oh, Karthus shows bot. Okay, what does that mean? Okay, that means he did his bot side camps, and then for whatever reason, he went bot. So let's see what he does now. I really watch him here. So he's not doing the Drake. Otherwise, he probably would have queued it. Okay, now he's just going back to his top side camps. So you see, if you just constantly be obsessed with the enemy jungle, you just know what they're doing all the time. Now, I've got spare time here, again. So in this occasion, look at how I'm walking. I'm actually going to walk this way towards Drake. Right, I'm going to walk this way towards Drake instead of through the tri-bush. Even though it's a bit longer here, I really want to make sure that I'm not going to run over any wards, okay? So, yeah, this could be watered, which I guess I'll just water it. And then I'll sweep this bush real quick. And then I'll ping my team here to do this with me. Okay, why are we doing the dragon? Number one, yep, we knew that the bot lane was in base because they weren't bot lane. Number two, we knew Karthus was going to be topside. So this is literally like, I'm not even joking you. If you do these fundamentals about tracking the enemy jungle, now obviously it's a completely different thing if Karthus was piling bot, but just having that emphasis of jungle tracking is really, really big. I'm going to smite this early so I can get the Q. I'm really going to make sure I get it because I'm actually not too sure. I did 200. And now Karthus ganks top again. And now we know what he's going to do after that. He's going to go for crab, or he's going to go back to his top side, but he's finished his clear, so he's probably going to get the crab here, which is... Actually, no, there's no crab up. Yeah, this is the second crab spawn bot side. So, then we just instantly base again. Now, actually, in this case... See, I'm a little bit late to my blue here. In this case, I'm going to value just staying because I don't want Karthus. I think because he showed here, right? I have a sniveling suspicion that he might be on this. You know, if he gets it, it's not the end of the world. I think it's kind of hard for me to kill him here, so I'm just going to let him go. It's okay. Now, whenever you're in this situation where he can potentially invade you on your Gromp, you just do the side camp first. The Wolves is just an easier camp to take. If he comes all the way in here, he's going to be in trouble. He could probably finish my Gromp by the time I do Wolves, to be honest with you. But, yeah, it's just the little thing we have to take. Now we're having a look at our proximity lanes. We are level 6 now, so we're a little bit more inclined to want to go for things. And I'm actually not even going to... I'm not even going to show for this wave. I'm just going to do my Gromp, and then I'm going to instantly base. Oh, but the Grobs are also spawning here. So this is where you got to start to figure out what you want to do. Because the Karthus was very low just then. So I can still play off that fact of him being very low. And I can look for at least 1 or 2 Grubs. Even though I'm losing double push here, right? I'm losing double priority. Top lane and mid lane. This guy's pretty low, so it's good to have a look like that. I can still do this. I'm going to smite it early again, just because I want the stack. Now, guys, where is Karthus? He's bot side. Okay. So constantly just think, if I'm doing something, and I know what his pathing is, where could he be? And... Again, so this is a situation that's, it's quite unique, actually. Like, do you want to base it, or do you want to run straight to your bot side? I want to run straight to my bot side here because... Oh, never mind, he actually showed top side. Which is quite interesting. I don't want to give him the chance of getting my bot side here. So I will just stay on the map, and I will do what's called having a greed round, which is kind of staying on the map with a lot of, or a decent amount of gold. And a big reason you can do this is, A, you don't want to lose your bot side camps, and B, there's no objectives to kind of take. So you don't really value your tempo as much. Nasus, Shyvana, these kind of champions that I would recommend playing in these MMRs, they are a little bit of like the greedier side. Like, you want to be greedy. And then we'll just do a clear here, and then we'll base. And, you know, we still might actually look to use our spare time bot side. Well, they're basing, so probably not. No, I messed up. Give me that stack. You gotta make sure to get every stack. Every missed camp stack is a big L. What is my Tristana building? What a demon. So because you see how my wolves are spawning here, it means I don't have spare time. So I shouldn't actually, like if I had spare time here, I might actually just walk in here, use my sweeper, clear some vision, whatever. But because my wolves are already up, it means I instantly want to base. And yeah, it's a bit sad, my gold. It is what it is. You'll find yourself in these situations sometimes. You don't need to think too much about it. It's all good. And then when we run out of base, just look at a lane. Just look somewhere. Okay, just spectate something when you run out of base. Because if you spectate something and you see this, you might want to go towards it. And then if it's nothing, right, if there's no play, then you don't go towards it. In this case, I think there might be something here. As long as I don't... No Fury is there. So I want to like... I kind of want to let this guy kind of pass here. Okay? I'm going to let this guy pass. And that guy's gone. So... Oh, never mind. He's not. In check. So if he hits tower, he's inting. If he doesn't hit tower... I leave, right? That's the thought process there. And I think even if you ult here, I'm fine. Do some dancing. Decane. Big. Decane. Okay, so I'm a little bit, honestly, I'm not actually sure where Karthus is right now. I can see that like his bot side has been cleared, so maybe he still is pathing towards the top side. There he is. Okay. So it's okay to not know where the enemy jungle is permanent, right? It's fine. Like, once you kind of lose, or he does something weird, or you lose track, you don't have to, like, do any, like, major guessing, okay? Now, could I go and take his topside here? I don't really want to in this case, and I'll tell you why in a second. Okay, well, the dragon is spawning. Okay. Lots of things happening here, okay? This is why you gotta click and pan. If you guys know, you know. Click and pan. So, lots of action here. I could have gone mid, but I want to get these kills. So let's go. I want the stuff. She barriered. Oh my goodness, that's sad. I'm gonna hold ult here. Now, can we do dragon here? That is a question. Okay. I see this guy's condition over here. I know that I'm most likely on a ward here. And I don't have any smite. So this is like low-key kind of a bad dragon, if I'm going to be honest with you. But maybe this is just where your limit testing comes in. Like, how fast do you do dragon compared to where the enemy is? Yeah. If I had smite here, this is an easy yes dragon. But since I don't have smite, I might be inting a little bit. But a little bit of a gamble here. It's okay. And then we base instantly. We just check our gold here. So we have a lot of camps up and spawning, right? Just check our gold here. Obviously, we're not able to buy a Triforce before, so we buy it now. And we start building into the Protoplasm. We build our Swifties. We build our Pink Quad. Now, what do we want to play for next? What's the next objective? I want to clear now from bot to top. My topside camps have also not spawned yet. My blue buff might be gone to Maud. But I just want to play for the next objective, which is actually just going to be the Rift Herald. And if they chase here or do something silly, I'll be there to fight. And if not, I'll just farm. So I want you guys to think in these moments, right? In these moments here, you see there's just like some random stuff going on. Just keep farming and just react to it. Like, don't just ooga booga, like run into them there, okay? Just keep farming. They will make a mistake. They will do something stupid. Just keep farming. Yeah, there you go. There's my blue buff corn. Now, let's see. This might be something stupid he's doing. I think he's going to run mid or he's going to run into me. Here he is. Yep. Hello! You die. Oh, hi. They will do something stupid, as you can see. Now, Nasus thing here, I'm going to just kind of pound this tower. I'm just going to Q this tower. Oh, you missed the cannon anyway. I was leaving it for you. Okay. We have grubs. Okay, and I am playing Nasus, so I want to look to hit towers. So one time, I'm usually against hitting towers. Okay, but Decane with grubs, pretty good at hitting towers. Now, the Karthus is dead. This is why I'm just looking for something to take. Okay, I'm just run into his jungle and just look for his camps. We don't want to overstay here, though. So I'm going to communicate to my team here. I don't want to fight this. Yeah, just leave. Because Morty is on his way. The squad Just run, man. This TF is cheeky. Ah, and just keep farming. Yeah, I have a lot of gold again. If they really over chase like this, you can fight. Okay, so now this guy's just inting. Get that stack real quick. Give it to me. Alright, it's fine. And now, since I'm just really far from my camps here, I'll just base. So I'm far from my red, I'm far from everything. It's just a good time to base and buy some protoplasming. Alright, what do we want to play for next? So I want to keep thinking about gold and XP, of course. Okay, so when there's a really big wave here, right? I want to at least CS what I can. Alright, I don't need to like instantly wave clear it. But I'm kind of on, you know, we're kind of losing map pressure here as well, right? Like in terms of like the map, right? We're getting pushed in top, we're getting pushed in mid. Even though it's not really a losing game. I guess I'm just farming here, and what I'm thinking right now is that I just want to play, because I've already got 2 dragons. All I need to do right now, I'm not even joking, guys. All I need to do is stay strong and play for this 3rd dragon spawn. And when I say the 3rd dragon spawn, I literally mean like if they like put 5 people on the Drake, I might trade. Okay, look, something happening bot lane here. I'm just gonna keep farming, see what happens. Okay, now I can pick up the mid wave, or maybe I can 1v1 to Fury. Let's see. If he gets withered, I think he dies. Yep. He can go over the wall, but... Come here! Wow, OP. Boom. Now look, Karthus is here. What should you do? Well, you should sprint into the enemy jungle. The only people I have to be... Oh, Mord TP bot. I was about to say, the only people I need to be worried about is Mord. He's like the only strong member on their team. Dragon 39. So constantly think about this. Now, camps or Rift Herald here? Okay, I'm always going to choose camps. Okay, camps. And then base. So farm these as fast as you can. Farm as fast as you can. Then we're going to instantly try and base here. You know, kite the camps backwards. And now, I'm actually just not going to base. I'm going to take Scuttle here. Look, tell your team what to do. Shepherd the sheep. Look how I'm pinging, okay? The type of ping you use is very important. Don't just ping like this. Don't do this ping. Ping like this. So Mord has now no TP in his top side. So I'm not afraid now. I'm just going in. I'm just going in. Oh, you're dead. Wow. Okay, limit testing. If you know, like I don't know, why should you flash on Sona, and why should you take the blast gun onto the Karthus? The reason why I know that is because I've had some experience now playing Nasus. I know kind of what the... Oh my goodness, I missed the stack. Okay, it's okay. What's next? Okay, Karthus is dead. Take his camps. While you take camps, just watch what's happening. So this is a perfect position to be in, because I'm farming and I'm watching. So now I can decide, does it look good or bad? If it looks good, I'll go here. If it looks bad, I won't go here. Okay, so I'm considering this looks good, because this guy has no ult. Let me just play slow. Maybe we can get this... I'm being greedy. I'm being way too greedy. And I think that will be it. We can stay on the map a little bit more, but we do want to get our base off soon. These raptors are spawning though, so I'm going to be a little bit more greedy. And now we want to play downtime. Now we want to base. And I'm going to tell my team to base too. Anytime you do an action, just tell your team what you want. If I want to base right now, I prefer them not to stay mid. If they stay mid and die, well, so be it. It's all good. It is what it is. Okay, I do need MR. I don't know why I'm building... It's okay. I'll build this, and then I'll build Spirit Visage, and then I'll be Thanos. Okay, so when your team is basing, like Seraphine is basing, Tristana's running out of base. When your team is not on the map... Well, this guy's overextended. think he's still dead. Make sure to get the stack. Now, as soon as my team gets up, look, I'm skipping all my camps here now. A little bit. Okay, because I want to play. Right, look what I'm doing here. If your team doesn't push, then that's kind of sad. Although, to be honest, in this round, it would be okay to just clear your camps, okay? But what I want to do right now is I kind of want to be shadowing my Tristana pushing top because I want to play for this tower. Okay? Honestly here, to speed up the process a little bit, I might like proxy the wave for a bit. This was like kind of inefficient. I don't know why this guy's pushing so slow. But yeah, we want to pressure in the uptime. And, you know, if Tristana doesn't want to go bot, that's fine. I might have to actually recall and go bot. Nice. Okay, he's recalling now. That's good. So if your team is on the map, you want to pressure. That's the main thing here to think about. I could just low-key ignore this guy. Guys, hit the tower. Okay, since they're going here and they're going bot, we'll just keep going. Trying to use my ult Qs to just smack this tower. No, just get out. I don't really want to take that in here right now. So if your team wants to do it, whatever. Let them cook. I'll just base it. Think about the next objective. Dragon Soul. 1 minute 30. So you want to kind of get Baron. Sorry, not Baron. You want to get Dragon over Baron here. Okay, so I have a lot of downtime right now. Okay, look. This guy's going to push this in base. This guy's going to base. Like, these guys are inting right now, right? Like, they're off tempo with the team. So when your team is, like, doing stuff like this, it's downtime. Just farm your camp. So this is a perfect time to just farm all your camps right now. Team is on map. Try and contest neutral things and enemy things. Like scuttles, enemy camps, objectives. Doesn't mean you can't touch your camps. It just means that you want to use your team's pressure. And a lot of junglers here, by the way, would like run straight to the bot side. Right there. Like a lot of junglers that I coach will run straight there to just like bot side. And that, in my opinion, would be incorrect. Yeah, make sure we're still stacking. I mean, they might Baron. Like, can they? Oh no, Karthus is not. Okay, they're not going back. I think I kill this guy 1v1, but low-key Mord is like kind of OP. Just gotta try and dodge his stuff. Does he not have ult? One more Q. Okay, I guess he didn't have ult. Alright, then you just go for Dragon Soul. I could push bot here too, but since it's Soul, the Soul just kind of guarantees me the win. So like, honestly, no matter what happens in this game now, if I get Soul, I have a pretty good, like, you know, we're going to win the game. My Q does 300 damage. Like, this is actually crazy. I didn't get the stack there. Okay, I'm pushing bot here because it's uptime, guys. My team is all on the map. And so I'm just doing things like this that's close to the fight. If the fight looks good, I'll move there, like this. So the fight looks good here, so I want to move. Yeah, the fight still looks good, so we want to move. Well, I'm just walking over traps. Man. I think Nasus also with like enchanters is pretty crazy. I think that's what they played in like pro play, right? They play it with like Lulu and stuff like that. Lulu, Seraphine. It's probably fine without that too, but yeah. And you do want to prioritize the Baron here. When the enemy are really shoved in like this wave is here and this wave is here. This is typically what you use inhib for. Like, you taking inhib just means that you want to try and get Baron. Like, you want to use this pressure of these minions here. Okay, let me see if I can get a stack here. 300, 312, 1400. All right. It died too quick. He got bursted. The last item, I need to like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but I want to like know, you know, what the best last item is. I think when it's like a bit of both, when they have magic and ammo, I think Draxia is pretty good. Okay, look at my team here. So you have enough to take one camp. Okay, this is not time to AFK and stack up. I know it's fun to just keep stacking up here, but it's not the time for it. You just want to take one on your way to this. Okay, you leave these camps. Okay, when you have Baron, even leave the Scuttle Crab here. Like, because look, something is already happening on the map, right? And so the most important thing when you have Baron is to push. You have to push. Oh my goodness, I just queued that instead of this. I got it. Nice. So you got to push like this. And you got to look at your minimap. And you got to be seeing like, where are their numbers? If they send 5 people mid, then we get bot, right? Then we get bot tower and all this stuff bot. If they send people bot, then I get mid. If they send 1v1 mid, well, then that's fine. Right? Even or more numbers. Yeah, I think I can just slap this tower. I mean, I can just terminate the game now. If I wanted to. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't get a stack. Man, I'm so greedy for stacks. Right, let me see this. Low-key, if you can get grubs as Nasus, I don't know. I think you also have a different... I mean, you don't even have just the Dragon win con. You actually have... I mean, why does it do so much? Like, I know I have a lot of stacks, but like... It's just the damage is disgusting. For a tank, like, this is just not balanced. I know I'm super fed, but like, still... for a tank to do that much damage on Q is not fair. Yeah, I lost one game. I lost a game to the enemy Aatrox yesterday. He was also a Smurf, so serves me right. Hey bro, I love your content, but it would be awesome if you read on these type streams too, man. Yeah, I am reading chat. It's just not in game. For some of the in-game games, I want to make them because I'm probably gonna make a video, just like my Unranked to Masters video, and I kind of want it to be a little more like educational focused, not just me reading chat. So some games I'll read chat, some games not. In game. Out of game, this is where your time to shine in these very short queue times. What's up, J Ma AU? I send you a message on Discord through WTL. You're able to do coaching sessions without first-person recorder. Yes. So I apologize, I didn't see your message, but yeah, yeah, I can just go through just your OPGG. It should be fine. If you can get the ROFL file, that would be good. Iceborne, Triforce better than Gauntlet. It depends. I think if it's like their full AD, I think Iceborne is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I actually haven't tried Iceborne yet, so I just have to try it. It seems good. Appreciate the sub. Walk. Would you play... I can pick 3. Yeah, so the idea of the thing, by the way, guys, is going to be, it's just going to be this. So so the point of this stream, for anyone new that's wondering, The point of the stream is that I made a video how I would, go about Unranked to Masters if I had to start over. And so right now what I'm doing is I'm applying that, right? I'm applying those things, those fundamentals, the mentality. I'm applying everything in that video to here. Okay, that's the point. And so one of the things that I would tell myself if I had to start over is to play 2 champions, right? Just to play 2 champions, similar identity. In particular from Iron to Plat, I'm playing champions with the identity that is tempo full clear champions that are ult based like Nasus and Shyvana. And this is able to keep to a really structured kind of game. And also champions that can stack dragons easily. All right. And then when I'm at Plat Diamond, I'm just playing, and these are also champions that I've not played before. Like this is champions that I have either 0 to low champion mastery with, because I'm also going to show you guys, as I said in the video, how to actually learn these champions too. Right? Gosha, you're going to be like that, I might ignore more of your questions. All right, let me get locked into this game. How often do you get asked, X? A lot. Is there a reason Spirit Visage is good on Nasus? Yes, he heals a lot. Elo currently, we're about to kind of see in this load screen, I think. Yeah, gold, silver now. Gold, silver, MMR. Oh yeah, I already said silver gold. Yeah. Yeah, we've been playing in silver gold already. Are you explaining what you're planning to do at each elo? Yes, I am. I am ginger raw reformed. All right, let's get locked in. Let's get locked in.
You and I share a common cause. We fight.
All right, so the fundamentals are the same, guys, for these champions. Structure, tempo, gameplay. Clearing camps fast. How do you spare time after a full clear? Staying on tempo. Number 2, simple jungle tracking. Download enemy jungle's path. Mirror their camps to yours, which we're going to do right here with the ward. We're versing a Shaco this game. Ooh. Ooh, he might be doing some cheesing. Which, whenever you verse a cheesing jungler, it is kind of good to not start your main camp. But you know what? I'm just going to start my main camp. And if I get cheesed, I'm going to show you guys what to do, even if he cheeses you. Even if you fall behind early. Okay, I'm going to show you guys what to do. Unless this guy just completely mogs me. And then it'll be sad. Alright, look. Starting Raptors. Okay, that's the first thing you got to notice. So, even though I have this ward, you see how I actually don't see him unless I actually pan my camera? This is really, really important to do. Okay? So now I know that he's actually not coming toward me, which is 3 camps into invade me on my red buff. So if he doesn't show ganking anywhere soon, I'm going to think that he could invade me here. He could go 3 camps, run around like this, and come to my red buff. So to counter that, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to skip my red. Okay, I'm just going to skip my red and do my Krikes first. So while he's only done 3 camps and he's kind of just like waiting for me to do my red, I'll take this camp very safely. I'll even pull it back here a little bit too. All right, just for extra safety. And then we'll go from there. So now, obviously, we have to do our red buff now. So when we do our red buff, okay, we're going to pull it into this bush. Like this. So if he is here, we have at least some time to react or, do something. Okay, we also know he's pathing towards the bot side here. So what we're going to do is we're not actually going to go for bot crowd. Okay, I'm going to show you guys what you can do to, avoid kind of strong early skirmishing junglers like a Shaco with Ignite. I'm going to do this. So as I'm leaving, I know that he's here right now because of my jungle tracking. So as I'm leaving here, I just send some pings to my team. Okay, and the way that you ping is also very important. And then, now I can do this. If he shows anywhere now, like mid, I can react in my spare time. Nope, he died, so that's it. Boom, base. Nothing left for me to do here. He cancels me, that's okay. Now just base still. He might try and Q in here, but he's either going to go back to his I mean, I kind of rinse you here, by the way.
Not so easily shed.
Okay, now I actually have to just stay. That's fine. So don't chase Shaka around like this either. Like once you do your, like this is also just a Shyvana thing. My champion is not good at, oh, he actually might come back in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this very carefully. This is getting interesting to play against Shaka. So again, it's the same thing. You want to take like your side camp first. So yeah, he's foiling my little structured plan a little bit, right? And it's okay, right? He's also delaying himself. Hopefully he doesn't appear here in 2 seconds and just smites us away. So whenever you're getting invaded like that, right? If he, even though he was low there, if he can jump back on my Gromp, right? Just do your side camp first. Okay, and now, yeah, it's a little bit funky, but we'll just base now. So currently, you know, I have camps to farm on bot side, so I'm not going to look for this play. If I go for this play and I don't get the kill, it's very, very, very bad to do that. All right. So buy up, back to it. Very kind of hard to track Shaco now because he could be doing a lot of different things. So if I don't know about the jungle tracking, I just won't assume anything. I'll say, yeah, he could have gone to his bot side and piled the top then, now. Or he could have stayed on the map and done his Raptors Krugs again. Or he could have, you know, whatever. It's just too hard to predict. Not enough good information to predict properly. So we just play on what we see. My bot lane is now basing. So we might have to trade the dragon if they're on it. If they randomly go towards it. I wouldn't really, like, I would like to always fight dragons if it's like kind of even, but yeah, we'll just walk over. We'll have a look. So we have spare time now. How do we maximize our spare time? We maximize it by getting information like this. This is how we maximize our spare time. Okay, we see him appear there. We can't go for this because Pyke and Akali can move. Okay, so we don't want to go for that. We want to ask our friend here to ward the Drake. Okay, he has no wards. That's fine. And so we just cross here. We just go to the other side. So there's no like waiting there or anything. Now, 20 seconds. Okay, yeah. So his red buff is, I actually forgot a little bit that he did Raptors first. I was thinking camp mirroring. His red is my blue, but it's a little bit different. Now, if it shows me that dragon has been slain in a second, I want to position myself right here to immediately retaliate by taking his red. Immediately. If dragon has been slain. If not, I will just keep farming. Because he has two options here. Either going to his red buff or taking dragon. And I don't want to go to his red buff here if he's going to his red buff too. I am level 6. Oh, there you go. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate timing, so that's fine. He just gets it and I get a tempo increase. So I'm thinking I don't have enough time now to run here to his red. That's just what I'm thinking. So it's okay. Could just farm. So sometimes the timing, and I know that's very nuanced. That is a very nuanced thing here. Okay, let's see. Does he appear bot? Yeah, got some spare time now. Okay, spare time. What do we do in spare time? Go gank somewhere. Go look for something to take. Go look for information. Could have also based there as well. That's another option for spare time. Try and chunk this guy out a little bit. Oh. He has no Q. He actually can die now because he has no Q. Big. I would really like to be greedy here for this, but Akali can be here. Okay, you need to think in these situations about the laners. You need to think in these situations about the laners. So I could have also based there. That would have also been good. But I'm going to cross to the bot side and just do my bot side camps. So even if I start the grubs here, I don't want to do that. Because what if Akali moves over and ults me? I don't want to do his red buff there. Because what if Akali moves there and ults me? I had just shown here. So something that's really important to understand is that when you show, it's like telling the enemy, or like the chances of the enemy moving to you is like way higher if you show. Like if you've shown. If you walk over a ward into the enemy jungle, like the Avengers will be sent upon you. That's something really, really important to understand. And yeah, I might not get top crab. I might not get even grubs. That just is what it is. As long as I'm, you know. And yeah, again, if grubs get slain here, I might just go for a play bot. Now, I'm thinking about what I want to do next here. Okay, after the grub, after this. Okay, there you go. So again, just thinking about what the enemy jungle can do always is a big, big OP thing you can do. 24 seconds on this. So if I go for a play bot side here, if I look for anything bot side here, I have to be assuming. So it is spare time now. Now we're going to go in. Okay, so just a simple spare time gank. Okay, we'll just go for the guy that is an easier kill. Boom. We'll help them push a little bit. Now. Oh, Shaco shows. Okay, so again, the enemy knows what I'm doing here, right? They can see me. So I know that his Grump is up because he's been topside for a very, very long time. Now, you got to think about two things here. Okay, yep, the Akali, that's one of them. And the fact that I don't have smite. So you see, look, the entire enemy team just moved here. Why? Why did they do that? Because of the thing we said just before. Mistake. You can see it, right? If you show what you're doing, right? So we'll just use this mistake as an example of when you show what you're doing, because I'm running from here into the enemy territory, even though the Shaco was top there. Yeah, that sucks too. I didn't get this either. And I also didn't have smite. So when you show, the Avengers will be set upon you. When you show doing something, generally. Or you have to think that they could come. Or they, you know, you have to at least think they could come to me. Man, that's sad. Imagine a world where we get Triforce there and everything's good. But you got to ask yourself, what's next? What's next is another full clear. So, you know, a lot of people would think, oh, I need a base hit to get Triforce, or I really want Triforce. In my opinion, I think it's better just to put your camps on timer and just base when it makes most sense, which is not right now. I want to clear my camps first. I want to put my camps on timer. Basing here is just too slow for tempo. Don't like it. So we'll just do another full clear and then maybe we'll base. If my mid laner goes for a top play here, a little concept or fundamental that you can do. If your mid laner becomes the jungler and he's ganking things, go be the mid laner. Go and soak this juicy wave. Not only do you get farm, you also deny them gold. So it's good on both reasons. And try and last it all the minutes too. Yeah, this guy's pinging that. We're not going to go for it. Okay, it's too hard to kill this guy. Akali is one of the hardest champions to kill in the game. We don't want to just wait. Like, he's just giving you an option, right? Like, when Talia pings you to do that, he's just thinking like, yeah, I'm coming back mid. Let's mess this guy up. It's on you to know that you shouldn't go for that play because you already knew that you should base. You already knew that you should, you know, the dragon is spawning and you need to base and all these other things. You already know that. So you just make up your own mind. Okay, now we want to get involved in the action because we have ult. Okay, when you walk in like this, we ping, we look, we see, does it look good, does it look bad? Okay, it looks good. We'll ulti here, and we'll just go crazy. Make sure to use smite, make sure you're always clicking between auto attacks. Don't use flash or anything here, stupid. You know, this champion's OP at escaping. And is it a dragon opportunity, guys? Is it? Okay, this is how you calculate if it is or is not. If your team is basing here, and the enemy died, it's not a dragon opportunity. Because Pyke... Oh, that guy's low. Because we don't know where Shaco is. And we don't know where, you know, the enemy team is. Like, your team wants to base now. So typically, when the enemy team dies first, they actually have this thing called death tempo. And they will actually get back to this dragon first. Like, my Karma died first, so she's actually back here first. Maybe we could have done it. But I don't want to risk it. Not worth risking my tempo when I can be farming. I'd rather just let them start it here, and then we can fight and we can build back dragon form. And I like that situation a little bit better. Again, look, this guy's roaming top. You can maximize your gold. Okay, you can maximize your gold here by just going mid. This is what people don't. This is what, you know, some videos. Not mine, of course. My videos will tell you this. But this is like how you watch like a, you know, a high level player play, and it's like little things like this that they do that, you know, I guess aren't really obvious. So you don't want to like run across the map to get away, right? You just want to do it when it's efficient for you. The team is pinging Drake. I don't like it. Okay, I don't like it. My mid laner is top. I don't like it. Just farm. Just farm. Less is more. A lot of the time in League, less is more. Shaco shows top. You're probably kicking yourself, I should have done Dragon. No, you don't. You can't think like that. You didn't know Shaco was top until then. And you've already committed to going to top side. So, it is what it is. And I don't want to say like I'm purposefully having less awareness. I kind of am purposely having like, you know, I want to show you guys like you don't have to be having challenger level information gathering to win these kind of games. That's what I want to show you guys. You don't need to have challenger level information gathering. Okay. Yeah, so my Talia is roaming a lot, right? Okay, now, what do we want to do? We got red buff into spare time. So what do we want to do? Damn, my ADC is smuffing it. Let's go. I also have this question a lot when I coach, which is like, I feel like I did nothing this game, right? Or that question of like, feeling like you need to be like main character and that you always have to be doing something because the enemy jungle is doing something, or like maybe your team is doing something, right? This game is like one of those games where like I just haven't really been exactly in the right place at the right time, or maybe the timing has just been a bit off, right? Okay, low HP enemies here. We can fight this. Oh, Darius is here. That's not good. Darius shows up. Boom. Good play. Very good play from the Darius. I think he TP'd, but he may have just ran. So, it is obviously really bad to die, but it's not too bad. It is bad, it's not too bad. Because Garen, our boy Garen, he's thanking us here. We've drawn some pressure. It obviously was a very good TP from the Darius, but when it comes to TPs like that, it is obviously really great if you can think about, can the enemy TP here? But it's a little bit, it's pushing it a little bit in terms of, you know. Okay, so we're going to get locked in on the next play. What do we do next? Okay, Shaco is dead. Should we do Drake right now? No, we shouldn't. We should just have a downtime round. Karma's basing. Okay, so again, another really big wave here. What are we going to do? We're going to CS it. We got to just try and CS it very carefully. So you got to space back here. When he throws the hook, you got to walk backwards, and that's okay. Now when they back up, we can blast the wave. Okay, look, my Talia's still not here. So we're just going to get the top grab. Contest the neutral thing. We're about to play uptime. And now I will, you know, I want to obviously be, like the reason why I'm skipping now to go to my bot side camps is that I want to, actually I probably could have just full cleared down here if I'm going to be completely honest, but I think now with my dragon form and with this pressure, I think we actually can just start the Drake now. So in this situation, I want to start the Drake now. Okay, like I want to think, okay, it's time to go. Well, the Darius missing is a bit suspicious, but we're gonna do it. Okay, look, we push in all the way now here. So Darius is coming, so we want to get this and get out. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys what to do in this situation where it's like you're on a timer. This has to be a fast play. Spam ping, everyone, get out, get out, get out, run, 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 run. Ping Darius. Okay, because Garen is here. Don't fight. No, no. Whatever, and then you just let them do their thing. If they want to go in all in there, that's fine. Like, just try and make the most of it by farming. Like, this is a really, really bad play. Okay, so I just showed you guys exactly what to do. If they want to do it anyway, if they want to int it, the only thing you can do is just ping them. Now, if you saw like 2 people go for this Garen, then obviously you can fight that. But we didn't see Shaco on the Rift Child, right? If they had 5 people there, we're just throwing. We're inting. It's a simple plus and minus fundamental. If you guys know, you guys know. They have more numbers. We win top. Look at top here. Like, imagine you just respect the Darius gank here, guys. That's what being a student, that's what League of Legends is all about. Okay. Look here. So my team is pressuring right now, right? My team is pressuring here. It is about to be downtime. I could have done my Gromp there, actually, but I'm just going to go push a top wave because I have nothing else to do here. No one else is going to get this wave from my team. What items does this guy have? Okay, he's AP. Interesting.
Mine is not an animal.
Now my Garen is going back to the top wave now, so I'll just let him take over here. So this game has been a lot about fitting in those little free time kind of timers. Okay, it's about to be uptime. Look, when this guy gets to here and they start pushing bot, it's about to be uptime. So we want to try and pressure something while our team pressures something.
Make for stronger wings.
And in this case, no one is mid, so we'll just pressure mid. And by pressure, it's just, you know, it can be as simple as just CSing. Okay, now my team is moving towards mid. Damn, that's some damage. Spicy. Can't catch him. Look, 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 look. Because your team is doing that, okay, this is why you got to be on the map. So you can do this. So these guys are being a good distraction, you know?
Shut down.
Now you do this. You let your team hit this mid tower a little bit. And you go in. So this is a great example of uptime. Of why you need to not just be AFK farming as well in the mid game. And when you take the camps here, try and be really efficient, right? Like try and pull things together. Try and like get the double smite situation going. Be as fast as you can. Now look, when your team is dead here and you can no longer, you know, take stuff. Now it becomes downtime. Uptime and downtime. You use your team's deaths. You take good fights, even numbered fights. In the downtime, you'll either base with your team here or you'll farm. And I'm going down the farm route. So a lot of people have told me my CS when I play uptime downtime is really low. It shouldn't be. It should actually be higher, technically. Okay, Garen is just... So watch, look at Tilia here. Look at Tilia. Tilia is going up on the map now. So what do we want to do? We either want to push bot. We either want to take top crap. We either want to be involved in the mid play. We either want to be involved killing whoever's top. And that's going to come down to your judgment. I like to be usually on the side of, with these champions, farming close to my team. And if we can do Baron here, that'll be good. I'll just ping it. I think that we can do it. So if my team wants to go for it, we can. Pyke is dead. If there's a fight here, we can go for it.
Fire isn't always the solution.
Pyke is here.
But it is effective.
Bit of a trickster. Oh my goodness. He got his Q off. Yeah, we can fight. I'm down. And we just keep looking for something. Oh my goodness, Shaco is so annoying. And I'll just let my team push this or chase this, and I'll just go for the wave. Look, I'm not even going to care about chasing these guys around. I mean, they have really, really annoying champions in this game. Yeah, I'll kill him now. I wouldn't have minded to push that. Like, he's going to have his abilities in a second here. And I'm just getting minion blocked. That's just amazing. Yeah, I should have hit the tower here. So, yeah, even sometimes myself, I feel like, shit, should I be helping my team? But, oh, good ping. Someone reminded me. Okay, in this occasion, I'm not going to farm. Because I want to try and just base to sync up my timer with Karma, Garen, and Kalista here. So in this occasion, I actually just want to base. And buy up, and run. And as you can see here now, we're in sync with our team. So staying on the top side camps there would have been a timer that you should only do that if you have a like really small amount of gold. Okay, it's 4v5, but Akali is top. I low-key need stacks a little bit, so I'll just play slow. Does Akali have TP? No, she doesn't. It's kind of the one thing about Shyvana, which is kind of annoying, which is that you need stacks. I don't have smite here. I'm trolling, but it's okay. He will die for it. It's only the second Drake too, so it's actually not that bad. Now we're just going to force Baron.
Enemy killing spree. And I hope that someday an enemy has been slain.
Enemy Shaco dead. Let's go. Look how I'm pinging. TP. Alright, we're not Baroning anymore. We can fight though. This is an occasion where I can engage, to be honest with you. And then we just play front target. Chomp some people down. Can chase here. Because this guy's ulting. Okay, that's it now. And I'm just going to push top here. Keep farming. That's the one thing I will have to tell you guys about any champion that you play, but mostly the champions that actually farm and carry really well, is that you got to keep farming. So look, every time, like, there's some random stuff happening here mid, I'm losing my dragon form or I'm losing my Nass assault, I immediately just go push the side lane that no one's in. It's not about pushing the lane that someone's already in, okay? You actually want to look for where people are not. But it's not like you want to look for your camps here. Like, that would be really troll, because you see everyone here. There's a big distraction happening here. So you want to use their pressure. And again, I can either have ult here and be like, oh, this mid fight looks really, really good. Or I can not have ult here and be like, oh, 2 people are dead. You know, this doesn't look that good. Okay, now we just want to maybe continue farming camps or something like that. Shaco's on his way here. This is downtime. Okay, this is downtime, but the enemy also have 2 people dead. Cool.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, the biggest thing about mid-game, guys, is just thinking about numbers. And it is kind of a hard skill, but it's a habit. It's just a habit that you train. If you've never done it, then don't expect to be really good at it straight away. Okay, I want to sync up with my team here. Garen is a little bit late, but he does have the TP, so he cheats tempo. He can cheat tempo. We'll build a bit more MR here. Okay, look here, look here. Look, Darius pushing top. All of my camps are up. Like, I'm going to go top right now. Because I want to push waves up. If Garen ends up coming here to top lane, then... Or if Garen was already going top lane here, I wouldn't push it out. But yeah, I want to play uptime here. I'm going to smite. So this is a fight where I feel like, okay, we want to go towards the fight. So we're just farming, and then we react to plays. Big. Look at my Talia. Pop off. I keep smiting. That's actually a really bad habit to smite at this point in the game. Because it just makes this Baron a bit risky, because they can steal it. I'll just spam ping that I don't have smite here to my team. And hope for the best. He appears here, then... Oh, we have Rend. Okay, yeah, that's a thing as well, yeah. Okay, look here. I'm not gonna... Look, everyone's basing here. But this is the type of downtime where you just farm camps. Because I don't really have anything to base for. Like, 900 gold at this point in the game. I kind of just value farming over that. And yeah, when you do this correctly, you know, your level in the game, it's going to be pretty nice. Okay, watch here. Look. Uptime. This guy's a little bit ahead of our tempo. But look. Why am I skipping the Krugs here? I want to protect this wave. And I want to protect this wave. I want to be in between. And when the Garen is soaking all this pressure, I want to be ready to strike here. When you understand these concepts, guys, the mid game is actually quite simple. I know that this is like kind of an easy game because we're winning. It does change when you're in a losing game. It just becomes more about trading and waiting for the enemy to make mistakes. But even to ahead games, this is very, very important concept for closing the game out. Look, again, look. Team is getting ganked here. We decide, does it look good, like a good fight? Or should we have pushed here? Okay, my judgment here is that it looks good. So I move here. Okay, we wait for the MF flash, then we ult in. We chomp her head off. Then we just push. And we think, can we end here? It is like kind of hard to end, but I'm kind of trolling my Qs here a little bit, but chomp him. Let me end. So if you feel like you couldn't end there, you just go for bot in here. I try and like I want to try and teach how to end the game actually properly. We just keep ending the game too fast. Ending the game there is like, you know, getting the bot tower, bot in here, top tower, top in here, getting 3 waves pushed in, Baroned up. That's the quote-unquote correct way. Alright. That was a pretty good game. Was saying that because I see fit on your tier list for the ELO, I was curious about no disrespect and love the content. Won't type. Oh, okay, I see. All good, all good. Is Graves good at the moment? He's good if you are above a certain rank, maybe. He's okay. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot to drink my coffee. Universal Studios Toad Cup, anyone? Sup, everybody. Playing some Kane, please, coach. I'm sorry, guys. I can't take champion requests. If I take one, I'm going to have a list of 100 champions I have to play. And also, this is a series based on the video I made. Can't wait for the Shyvana guy to come out. Hey. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I think Shyvana is like such a good champion for these fundamentals. It's so good. Same with Nasus. Hence why I chose these champions. Hence why I chose these champions. If I were to add some champions that I could also recommend from this, right? If I were just to add some right now. So obviously these are the ones that I'm playing for this series. Also, what's up? What's up, Dreams? What's up, Amy? Why not cashback rune? Free boots once you get Triforce. Cashback just got nerfed too much. I should not be taking approach velocity, even though it's like not that bad with Red Smite. Probably Cosmic with Shyvana. I want to do a Nasus game if I can. These queue times are too quick for me to do these tier lists. That's the problem. What's up, Hydra? What's up, buh? Is the Shaco playing well? Do you reckon this is winnable for him? I don't know about him playing well. I think that was a really great game to showcase. Well, he didn't actually invade me, so I guess it wasn't. Any other highly streamers you recommend that play Shyvana? That's a good question. Honestly, just go on YouTube. Like, legit, just go on YouTube and just type in, like, Shyvana, Korean Masters or Challenger, right? Solo queue. And just do this. You can also go on, like, onetricks.gg and you can type in Shyvana. And then you can scroll down and you can find some Shyvana players. Like, some of them stream, some of them don't. That's probably the best case you're going to get. Watch some Agurun, maybe. Like, stuff like this is good, right? Like, look, Shyvana Challenger. There you go. There you go. There's a channel for you. Right here. That's what you do. Not streamers. Yeah, you're not going to find... I mean, you... Like, honestly, like, yeah, watching streamers is great, but... Yeah, it's like... You can also just kind of copy and try and imitate as well. Would be my advice. Yo, this guy cannot be taking my Nasus right now. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna just communicate. Let's go. They kind of pick Zillion. Shyvana was a way better pick here, but it's okay. I'm gonna get Zillioned. That's okay. It can be a handicap. Any tip for climb with Shyvana in plat? Just watch this. It doesn't change much, to be honest with you. It's the same champion. Even in platinum, not much changes. By the way, guys, with these fundamentals, right? I'm trying to break them down like this, just so you know what to prioritize. It's still, you can take fundamentals from one thing and learn them in all of them. Okay, so don't think like it changes a whole deal because you hit silver or gold or this or that. Oh my goodness, I got counted, guys. All right, let's see how the Nasus does when you get counted. I got counted. Vayne, Zillion. Yeah. Wait, maybe Nasus just shits on Vayne anyway, because I just W him. Can you talk about the different jungle pets? You just do whatever you prefer. Nowadays, people go blue smite a little bit less because all the other jungle pets give move speed now. I used to be a big blue smite user, I generally only go blue or red smite. But it's a lot of just preference, to be honest with you. I think they're all pretty balanced in their own way. Wow, look at my team too. My team's like goated as well. That's good. All right, we'll have a little bit more. I'll have a little bit more downtime next. Next champ select for some questions. We'll get back locked in at this game. Another Nasus. All right, what are we locking into? Same fundamentals: structured gameplay, tracking enemy jungle, dragon stacking, execution, fighting when our ult is up, being a little more cautious when our ult is down. Step number 1, walk here, out of the gates immediately. Walk here, walk up here. If there's anyone here guarding, don't walk forward, don't take free damage. If there's no one guarding, drop your ward down. Track the enemy jungle. Pathing to bot, pretty much every game, okay? Because we want to play dragon stacking. I want to show you guys how to stack dragons. I myself as a coach am also evolving and recognizing that, you know, I think in the lower MMRs, dragon stacking is a very good win insurance. And if you know how to do it well, if you know when to and when not to take dragons, you will be quite significantly ahead of everyone else in your MMR. I kind of started a bit late here, which is a bit sad. You know, a really good way to cheese Nasus, guys, would be to to sit behind him, like maybe in this bush, and just wait for him to smite. Because he's always going to try and smite, then Q. He really wants that stack. Just a little secret here. I should have saved my E there and done 2 Qs. I'm actually still not too perfect at doing the clear. Alright, jungle tracking, look. Okay, camp mirroring. He's a little bit faster than me. Just a tad, but the most important thing is that you're watching him here. And you're thinking, okay, I've done my 3. He's doing his 3. Where is he going here? Oh, he went left. Okay, he's not like invading me or anything like that. That's important to know. I messed up here. I have to wait now. The timings on actually the camps, it's actually not too bad. Like, this was a very, very slow clear, but the Q timings is actually not too bad. I just have to remember it's a 6-second cooldown. So you can typically just hit. Like, hit, and then when it gets to, like, the Q range, you Q. Oh my goodness. That's okay. So we know he's here. We do some pinks. While you're AFK farming your camps, like a PvE player, just think, what's the enemy jungle doing? Where can he gank? This was a really slow clear, but it's okay. Okay, and then again, guys, we prioritize like looking for some kind of gank, maybe even a counter gank on mid. But now when there's nothing, no kill here, no kill here. Oh no, he's crossing. I think I should still have it. If I push it towards the bot side. No, please. Please, what are you doing to me, Scuttle? Alright, we're chilling. So that's why you gotta push it towards the bot side. Instantly base. Ping your team. Don't waste time here. Keeping good tempo is being back at these Krugs. I actually think that this is... Oh shit, I nearly broke my rule. When you pathing to bot and the enemy is pathing to top, you must get these as a habit. I nearly just messed it up because I was thinking about what to buy. So make sure you do that. Okay, now we know Quinn's pathing to top. You guys know the drill. It means there's a dragon opportunity on the table. Gonna hold my E here for all the little small ones. I don't want to wait for that stack. You don't have to be too meticulous about the stacks, if you were wondering. You still gotta think about speed a little bit. So where is Quinn, guys? He should be on Raptors. Because he's doing the same as us. Even though we based a little bit earlier, he's around Raptors. That is actually excruciating that... Oh, they're up. Okay, good. That's good. Whenever you have 2 charges of smite, always just use it. Now, Quinn has 2 options. She's either going to gank bot here or like go for dragon herself. Or she's just going to path towards the top side. We don't have vision of Drake, so I mean, she could do it technically, but kind of rare, kind of weird for her to just randomly do the Drake, but she could. Okay, something's happening here. No, I was trying to be quicker here. Give me the stack. Give it to me. Huge. Okay, Quinn is now matching. This is not a dragon opportunity. Okay, it is not. If I can get the Wither, this guy could actually die, I think. Look at my damage. Boom, DK. DK. Now, it's still not a dragon opportunity. Okay, it's a scuttle and a base opportunity. Okay. Look at your top camps. No, no dragon, just base. Basing is better for your tempo, sir. You gotta understand laners as well. Like, dragon is a thing, but it's not like the most important thing in the entire world. Your tempo is. Okay, let me get this. And then let me base. Okay, don't screw your tempo for dragon. Not only is it kind of risky, don't also screw your tempo to try and cancel that guy. Because, whatever. Who cares?
Light strikes everywhere at once.
Alright, where's Quinn? Kind of hard to track him now, to be honest with you. Could be on my red. He's not. That's good. Alright, back to it. Back to work. Now, you only go for this play, okay? If you think that this guy is a guaranteed kill. Okay? He just used his ult. That is an indication for me to come here. Okay, I'm going to backping him. I'm going to communicate here. Hey, just chill. I got him. Now he has no ult. He's low. He's, you know, close to my tower. I'll open with a Q. Remember, kite ahead of him. Kite ahead. Cut him off. And make sure to get the plus 12. Okay. Now, my Mel is bot side. Do you see this? Like, look at my Mel here. So, initially I was like, oh, maybe we can go for grubs. But then you need to watch where people are. Like, if Lux moves towards me topside, I'm just going to be 1v2. And I have no smite, and I'm not going to get the grubs. So, there is limits to what you can do, even as Nasus. The goat. Or the dog. So I don't care. Even if he's on it here, I don't care. Oh, let's go. And we just chill. We have a good time. No information on Quinn. We farm. Why do we not go Raptors into Grubs here? My top's in base. My mid's in base. Their top is here. We don't know where Quinn is. Even though I'm strong. Doesn't matter. Prioritize consistency. Prioritize things that, you know, there is always going to be another play. There you go. She does this. Okay. Now we can think, is she going to go for a top play now? So we may now skip and do dragon. Maybe. Yeah, there she is. Boom. So you can either go to counter jungle her here or you can go for dragon. In this case, I'm going to counter jungle her. Unless mid is a free kill. Yeah, mid is a free kill. So keep your eyes open. I think it's a free kill anyway. That's why I'm going for the play. So again, you'll have things you can do there. Like if mid was a low percentage play, then you know you entering this has to be up. But also the enemy is it's not up. Okay. Sometimes you're gonna be wrong about tracking as well. Okay, maybe we can just waltz into bot side here. I'm going a little bit early. Nah, this doesn't look good. Let's not waste time. So now we've really used our move here, guys. Like, when you think about League of Legends, it's very much so like a move-based game. Quinn used her move to get Rift, or to get Grubs, and to gank top. I used my move to gank mid, and to go and check her dead camps. It is not time to do Dragon. It is not. Again, it is not. It is time for you to press B. Ward it if you must. I'm out of here. Simple. Simple, structured gameplay. You know, we've ignored... Like, I should have done Dragon there. 100%. Like, that was the moment to do Dragon. But I messed up. I actually messed up by checking his bot side camps over doing the Dragon, which was guaranteed. Now, if I knew his bot side camps were really up, then I think it would have been, obviously, whatever. Fine play. That's just how you gotta think sometimes. Alright, we got Triforce now. I definitely think that Triforce is pretty insane for farming in terms of like speed. Now look top here, right? They're trading a lot, you know, something's happening here. We might sell a Volt. So in this case I'm not going for it. No, now Malphite uses ult. Let's see what's gonna happen here. This is an occasion actually where they're both just 1 HP. I just don't even want to go there. Like either this guy's gonna kill him, or he's just gonna lose his mind and dive him. So this is an occasion where I just don't care. Okay, enemy team get the Dragon. There is another int check here though. An int check is checking if someone is gonna do something stupid. If the Vayne stays for this wave, I'll kill him. I'm gonna use my sweeper here. If he leaves like he's doing, I'll also just turn around. You see that? Easy. Is he gonna hit the wave? Yes, kill. If is he gonna leave the wave? No. Yes, leave him. Keep farming. Yeah, we lost Drake. Yeah, we didn't get the top kill. Yeah, Vayne lived. All good. All good. Less is more. Be decisive in whatever you do. Whatever you do, be decisive. Don't try and, you know, lose your mind over doing the very, very best play every time. What's this guy doing? Some little vision manipulation here. Okay, they definitely see me somewhere here. They've got a ward. Okay, just the way that the Luck's moving, right? Like, we just know. Now, my red buff is spawning here. Just gonna waltz over to this red buff. Okay, a lot about... You know, I'm 4-0 this game. I'm very, very strong. Okay, but... I will take, still, the guaranteed place. Now, will this Malphite push top? Check his items here. Oh, this is a new thing we haven't talked much about. Okay, mid's also fighting. We have some spare time here. What are we going to do with our spare time? We're just going to blast this way. Okay, I want to let this cook a little bit more. Okay, this is something I call letting it marinate. I'm just going to farm while they just fight. And then when the time is ready, when my food is marinated, I will go for the freebie. There we go. Oh. Overcooked. And that's fine. Quickly here, we jump in here, we check some camps. If they're up, we go for them. The reason why I'm checking this, by the way, is just because I just saw Quinn was 1 HP over here. Oh, she's fast, actually. Haven't played against Quinn much. Wow, that was very, very fast. Okay. And now we just go back to full clearing. So sometimes you'll mess up there. You know, you might get caught there, whatever. If you mess up, it's okay. Just think, why did I mess up? Was my awareness bad? Was my tempo judgment bad? What was it? And then you make that a learning objective. Froggy's he's not happy. I gotta be low-key a little bit worried about this Vayne carrying this game, I think. Now, actually, that thought I just had, you gotta be very careful about that thought. Okay, that thought can lead to, I gotta go and stop her right now. So you see, I actually just caught myself having the thought that's actually bad. The thought is, oh, this guy's getting too far ahead. Let me go make an emotional play and like shut her down, right? I literally just had that. But obviously we'll still look to see what's happening. Mel is bot side. We'll have a quick hover over here. Okay, it's nothing. We just leave. Ping our Mel to go mid. Okay, int check. If he hits tower, we kill. If he doesn't hit tower, we go wolves. Okay, he hits tower, we kill.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know if he has flash or not, but if he throws his Q, I can flash over it and wither him down. Where are you at? Oh, I got countered. So just like that, just because we don't overforce bot on Gosu or Ruler or whoever 80 carry you want to say it is. Okay, kind of, I don't know. I'm kind of homeless here. I should just base. I should just base in my downtime. I was thinking about doing the Rift Herald, but I realized I have 2k gold. So we'll just go buy up some items. And then we'll run straight. So here, like, I don't know, my top side's not ready yet. So this entire game I've been clearing from top to bot. I've had this very, very consistent kind of playstyle. Now, I'm just, I mean, I'm not just going to go wait for my, you know, my progs for 20 seconds. I'm just going to go do something else. I'm trolling. Oh my goodness. It's actually so tilting when I'm just like not focused for a second. And I just don't get the stack. And yeah, it kind of sucks that I'm like pathing away from Dragon now and whatever, but that just is what it is. Now I'm going to do the mid thing, right? The little pick up a free mid wave whenever I can. Okay, Dragon up. So I'm just going to go to my Gromp here. I skipped my Krugs intentionally here. I think that we have an advantage here. So when it gets to like 16 minutes, right, I like this time. You can be more open to doing the Dragon because it dies quicker. We'll just use this guy as a distraction, I think. Yeah. So when you're on Dragon here, you just want to watch. You just want to be a spectator. Just watch. Yep. I won't get the stack. I don't really want to risk it getting stolen or anything like that. Some random luck salt or something. And we want to think about when we want to base. Our Mel is basing. Oh, in check. Beautiful. Try and dodge her Q. She held it. Make sure to get the stack. I'm going to instantly recall now. I already knew I wanted to recall before, which makes me be able to be really just decisively press B. Alright, armor time. Yep, and they made that counterplay mid. Again here, I'm not going to like group with my team here. I'm just going to go straight to my camp. And I'm going to do the same thing I've been doing this entire time. Which is farm and watch. I need a new concept. Farm and watch. They also had more numbers there, so you don't really want to... You don't really want to do anything there. We'll see if we can get this crab top. We'll just take it caution, you know, with caution. You know, we're kind of using the fact that, okay, we see 3 people bot now. Let's go take some camps. Let's be assertive. Let's ping them that, you know, we want to take them. We want that. Okay, there's 3 people bot. We actually can fight this. So we will just have to go for this guy. They might be able to delay this for a very long time. This guy can die too. And we just look for camps now. Enemy team is coming now. Again, don't spend your time like hitting this tower or anything like that. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. We don't really want to fight this. It is 4v3 actually. Never mind, it's 4v3. What are we talking about? Let's go. I'm trolling maybe? Okay, I played that a little bit bad at the start, but it's okay. I shouldn't have just face tank 3. I'm not that tanky yet. Yeah, we should push now. You're right. Let's queue this tower 1 or 2 times. I mean, this guy's kind of useless. And we base. Press sweeper, press B. That was close. If I got one shot there, kind of rough. If I do that. Okay, Vayne does do true damage, so I need to make sure that... I mean, they just have... They have a bunch of... I don't like not building CDR. I feel like Thornmail... Yeah, I just don't like not building CDR. Knight's Vow actually could be a decent option. Okay, typical downtime, like your team ints, right? What should you do? A great opportunity to full clear. But this is the time where you'll full clear in the mid game, like your camps. It's these situations. You can still look for like, I don't know, the spawning scuttle. You can still play off like vision, but you're just trying to be a little farm vacuum. You're trying to just farm up the map's resource because your team died. Yeah, we'll take this mid wave too. Yep, coming. I'm on it. Yep, that's it. Back to blue, and then it'll be uptime. And then it'll be team fight time. 5v5, here we go. Alright, let's get vision control. So vision here is very important. I think I need to just kite a little bit first. I gotta play off my team a little bit here, because otherwise, because the Vayne low-key counters me. Let's kite back a little bit. Time to die. Yep, he flashes. Let's go for dragon. Okay, so this is going to be something that you experience when you play champions like Nasus and Shyvana. The thing that counters them mostly is champions like Vayne, who are really, really good at, you know, kiting back and healing. Look, you gotta... I don't have smite here. This is going to be something, isn't it? Guy doesn't have his... That's okay. Alright, that's it. A little bit of downtime. My team is on the map here. I probably could have done red, but... we want a base right now. Buy our item. And then... I'm just going to buy more. You know what? Actually, no. I already bought this. Shit. It's fine. We'll go Spirit Visage and then we'll just build Random's Lust or something. Still think for the healing aspect of it. Oh, this guy's random. Still think it's good. I mean, ultimately, right, Vayne does true damage, so me stacking more armor is not going to completely help. Alright, instantly playing uptime here, guys. You see your team on this line here? You want to be trying to kill whoever's here on this wave. You want to be doing this stuff. I actually think even if this guy ults away, I still kill him. This Lux is low-key annoying. That should be okay. Alright, Vayne, what do you got for me? Nice. What I was saying before is, like, the more you play your champion and you increase your champ mastery, the more you'll kind of know the things that I'm talking about, which is just like, okay, we know that Vayne kind of counters us. She can kind of, you know, with her team, you know, she can kind of just kill us. And yeah, these are just things about just playing the game. Just playing the game, experiencing things. It's not something you're going to learn in a fundamentals video. It's just like you got to, well, it might be, but it's more so things to experience. Now we should get out of here. Run. Run, run, run. Try and get some exit camps as you leave. Exit camps. And then we'll base. What's this guy doing here? Bonk. Now, you don't really want to fight again here like this, okay? You don't want to, like, fight again because you're sitting on, like, a lot of gold. Everyone's on a lot of gold. It's only if the enemy really, really troll it, like the Quinn was doing. If they're just, like, super, super over chasing, you know, doing something really, really crazy, that's when you can do it. But usually you want to just base here and spend your gold. We'll just go randoms. I mean, they're actually building, she's like building crit. They're actually building some crit, so. Randoms is good. Uptime immediately. Taxi one camp. One taxi camp into, let's play uptime. What are we playing for here? Maybe something here. Yeah. If we can wither this guy, we can fight. So I'm kind of not afraid now. Oh, this guy just tumbled into me. Vayne spotting. And it might be end. These days, I actually don't know because I feel like, you know, Nasus just does so much damage with towers. I think it's not. Something crazy would have to happen. Maybe this is the craziness that's happening. Another one? That first Nasus game that I played, when I had I had like 1,000 stacks at 30 minutes. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, it's not, I mean, I don't know. It's not often where you can just end games like this. Usually that's kind of areas that you can just throw when you try and end, just go through mid really, really early. All right, let me get some questions going. Why is the Kayn suddenly good in jungle? It's been sleeper for a very long time. It's just like things like that can just get discovered, you know? Things like that can just get discovered and then, yeah. Why is it not telling me how much LP I'm getting? All right, let me get some questions going before I queue up. Does coach respond to YouTube chat? Yes, now. In the game, less. I'll play the next game with chat on. Yeah, I'm mostly doing this. Well, I'm obviously doing this stream to stream, but I'm also doing this for the YouTube, educational YouTube stuff. Right? So I'm making content for that. And I'm just streaming as I do it. Let me scroll up. All right. Why do you think so many people don't recommend Nasus or rate him highly on tier lists? They just don't know. Yeah, they just don't know, or they have a different opinion about what's good. Like everyone's gonna have different opinions, right, about what they think is good and bad. The reason why I'm choosing Nasus and Shyvana is because they have very, very clear identities. They have very, very clear ways of playing. So you don't need all this other kind of guesswork that you will need with a champion like Nidalee. You know, there's a lot of There's a lot of just experience, pattern recognition, all these other things. Nasus, Shyvana, full clear. Understand about dragons. Simple fundamentals that can get you from unranked to platinum. Whereas M4? What's M4? Lux, climbing, CN. You talking about M4A1? I don't know. He may have gone back to China. I swear, every time I go to drop that ward, someone's guarding. Yeah, if someone's guarding, you just back away. I'm an AP Shaker main, stuck in Emerald. Should I give up or keep trying to make him work? I can't really tell you. I can't really give you the answer on that, unfortunately. Can it work? Yeah, it can work. Should you give up? Should you try something else? I'm not sure. It's very hard for me to tell. Why is the vision ward so critical in that specific scenario? You mean level 1? Level 1 is just so you can track the enemy jungle. I appreciate the sub seed. How do I fix my MMR? I'm Emerald 2 and I gain 17 win and a 30 LP loss. Your MMR is not reflecting your rank. So your rank, Emerald 2, unless you actually are playing with Emerald 2 players. But most likely you're probably playing with maybe Emerald 4 players and the MMR is trying to reflect that. As Nasus, is it worth to delay clear speed to stack more? No, it's not. That's one of the first questions that I had, and that's one of the first things I figured out by watching Skewmond, a pro player who plays Nasus. Yeah, it's not worth. It's not worth to reduce your tempo. It is very, very vital that you get the stacks on the big ones, but it's not super important to get the +3s from the small ones. It's not worth. I mean, you do it when you can, but don't delay yourself for it. Can't wait for the Emerald games. Yeah, it's gonna go hard. What are we playing in Emerald again? I almost just forgot immediately. In Emerald, we're playing... Oh, yeah, we're playing the Fury and Fiddlesticks. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Because those champions I don't really play. Well, I actually have not really ever played even the Fury. Like, I've played it a few... I kind of know what the abilities are, but I've not really played it. Nasus jungle kind of dookie. That's where you're wrong. 17-year-old, 530 LP jungler. Do you think I should try getting into some academy or grind solo queue more? Grind solo queue more. I mean, it doesn't hurt to be in an academy. Oh, you mean like the jungle academy, or are you talking about like... Are you talking about like pro play stuff? I would just say keep grinding. That's good though. 17, 530 LP. That's really good. Just grind. Like, I would say just hitting, top 10, making a Twitter account, hitting top 10, kind of getting yourself out there like that is much better than like trying to work your way up in a, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you're talking about getting some competitive experience or what, but yeah. What rank is he? I don't understand why he doesn't just clear the last spot side camp to keep the camps in synced. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but some people have camp OCD, okay? Which is bad, which is keeping you hard stuck. If you have camp OCD over taking opportunities that are in front of you, like, sure, it's important to sync your camps. But that's like again, that's just like a default play, right? It's like if you have nothing better to do, like if you could choose keeping your Gromp synced with your wolves or choose a bot kill, but the bot kill will only be there if you skip your Gromp, then I'm sorry to say that that's going to keep you really, really hard stuck. What's your opinion on Quinn jungle with the buffs? I looked at the win rate. I think that, I don't know. I think it's probably not a Quinn jungle issue. It's probably just more of a Quinn issue. I think Quinn is really, really, really reliant on... Well, the thing about Quinn that's so good about Quinn is that, like, you push out a wave, right? And then you just... Oh, and you make, like, a numbers advantage. The thing about Quinn jungle is that you're not making any kind of numbers advantage, right? Obviously, you're really, really faster on the map. But you're not making, like, a numbers advantage. And also, you're just weaker than, like, top lane Quinn. So, I don't really think it has any really redeeming qualities as a jungler. Is it okay? Yeah. Is it, like... Yeah. It's, like, okay. I think the win rates kind of reflect as well that it's not that good. All right, let's queue again. By the way, guys, I'm doing $10 OPGG reviews if you want. And it's not going to be like it's not like a 1 minute thing I'm doing. I'll completely explore what's going on in your OPGG. Because I had some people yesterday saying OPGG review, and I can't really do that for everyone for free. Logistically. Alright, I'll pay attention to chat a little bit more this game. I was thinking about introducing more champions here, but it might be a thing to discuss. Because this account is another one of those accounts that actually has like genuinely silver, gold MMR, and it's not like a unranked smurf that just like gets super, super high MMR. So it's not going to like skip ranks like really, really fast or anything like that. It's actually going to be a grind to grind through the games. But yeah, I'll pay attention to chat more this game. What are some other good champions? Iron to Plat. Yeah, I mean, I think a Mumu. I mean, there's always a lot of like recommendation or hype around a Mumu. I feel like there are better options. Okay, I feel like Nasus and Shyvana are just better options compared to a Mumu. But a Mumu is still good. I want to have another Nasus game, to be honest with you. Do you want more Nasus? Then I'll play Shyvana after.
Continues. We will live, they will die.
Alright. Give me a sec. Oh shit, I didn't realize the chat was refreshed. Which World Cup team are you rooting for? I don't know, Australia? I heard they were doing pretty good. My coach lesson bronze Drover, yep. Yep. I got outsmurfed. I got into gold 1 after being stuck silver for so long. Your jungle guides helped me improve a lot. Gold 1 within 1 month. That's insane. Good job, Cracker. It's a very good climb. Maybe because I think Nasus jungle is temporary? Maybe. Yeah. That could be a thing, but not really. I mean, the meta changes and stuff all the time. What's up, Quazen? Do you recommend Nocturne jungle for Elo? Yes, I do. What happened in that one last year? I got outsmurfed. The Aatrox and the enemy top, he was a demon. Isn't Fiddlesticks like Nasus, Shyvana in the sense ult up? Exactly, yeah, it is. It is, but you need more. It's harder. It's harder. It requires more creativity. It's still like, yeah, I think you can definitely play Fiddle. I would recommend even Fiddle from, you know, those ranks. Riven jungle when? You gotta go back. You gotta go back to when I was playing it. When it first entered the scene, you gotta go back then. Okay, I'm versing Nunu, and I mean, I'm just going to smite this early to pull it early, but I really hope he's not, like, behind me right now in this bush. Ready to gobble. Low-key scared. I think a good habit to have, guys, is just always think you might be getting cheesed. Not to say that, you need to be... I messed up here. I messed up bad. Free, so easy to pick up. Yep. That's true. Which is a reason why she's there. What days and times do I usually stream? I should have a schedule, but currently I don't have. Well, I'm just trying to. It's either going to be this time, which is like NA friendly, or like, I don't know, like midday for me, midday to evening, or it's going to be nighttime, which is like EU friendly. It's going to just be one of those two things, depending on when I have coaching. I did the same thing again here. This is where you just gotta like really kite the camps back. And I do this. Okay, I also didn't pay attention to my ward either. Gotta lock in. Yeah, anyone tell me where... Anyone was watching the map? Where was... did Nunu show here? I don't think he did. Oh, he did show. He has got 12 CS. He might have ganked somewhere though, but he doesn't have an assist. I'm trying to do detective work now. Yeah, I can see all your messages, guys. All right. There he is. Okay, he full cleared a bot. Much faster than me. Because I'm playing Slowpoke Nasus. Is this a joke? I need my stack. Yeah, we ain't the strongest here, but we can make it work, I guess. What? Oh, I got him. With the fadeaway E. Boom! Nasus. Oh, am I chilling? I'm so boosted. It's actually crazy. How did I not space his Q? His Q range was way further than I thought. Damn. Alright. What happened? I just tuned in. Why no Nash Shivana? Yeah. That's insane. Send us to here. When is Tank Jungler's Unranked Master Mumu? Oh yeah, I said I was going to do that a while back, didn't I? Hit a Jace Jungle? Maybe. Not on this account. Not on this account. Oh my goodness. How's this guy level 6? Wither doesn't... He cancelled his base! Can't afford to get the stack there, I don't think. I think he could have just spaced that. He didn't cancel it. That's funny. I think incentivizing players to stick to 2 by showing that you're sticking to those 2 have gotten as well. That's a good example. That's true. Yeah. That's true. I agree. Which I will. Which is why you guys gotta stop champ requesting me. Stop tempting me.
What? For centuries.
You guys in WTL got an office? Yeah, WTL does have an office. I don't really go there much, but I've been.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Why it's so hard to be a hero?
He's gonna do the dragon, or he's gonna go for the scuttle. Let's test this, What?
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Wow. I actually couldn't get in there. We can do the Drake though, since they're low. My bot lane had death tempo. So they just died. Enemy bot lane went to help him. We got death tempo. And it's fine. It's all good. It's just to ping him to say that, you know, be ready. Cambo. Can you turn on in-game chat? It's fun to read. That wouldn't be a very good example, would it? Okay, this is a game. Hold up. Oh, I already built longswords. Never mind. I was about to say this could be a game that's good to go gauntlet. Thoughts on Vi and low elo? No. It's late right now, 10:30 in Cali? Yeah. Well, this is still like somewhat a decent time zone for NA, right? I mean, I've been streaming for 2 hours already, so. I think eventually I will do tank junglers, unranked to master, yep. All right. Keep stacking. All right, Nuno gang spot. Think about what you can do. In this case, we want to do the grubs, but then we see a better prize. And Master is behind us, but I think we can still win this. I think we can still win this. Alright, Master's OP. Please! Why am I just getting one shot by Master? That is just insane. Oh, he's coming in! Goodbye. I don't actually think... I think he always goes Swifties. Hey, it's my favorite Gapper. What's up? Oh, wait, you got in-game chat off? You recommend that? Of course. Of course.
Perhaps Shurima was left.
You haven't been, Yeah, of course. Yeah, all rolls. Turn your chat off. It's useless. Well, disable... Well, do party chat only. Party chat only. You still want your chat for pings. You want to see your chat if they ping like this guy has no flash or something like that. You want to know that. Spare time. Let's get involved. Let's just run at someone. I have Swifties now, so maybe I can swiftly... I'm sure. The tower ramped up, and I thought that he had aggro. That's okay. Lulu got the shutdown. All good. Can you show us your runes? Just go back in the VOD. Or go on Twitch. Go back in the VOD. You can see him there when I lock in the champ. Are you just talking about these runes? Yeah, I'm going to show you these runes. Yep. What's better to prioritize in high elo? Would you prefer first drag or void grubs? It's all situational. Especially in high elo. It's even more situational in high elo.
An ally has been slain.
Very situational, but I think generally... Yeah, no, it's too situational. I can't even tell you. But generally dragon, but it's very, very situational. Alright, let's do an int check top. I already can tell you. I can already tell you guys this guy's gonna int. I just see it. And I smell it. Oh, he didn't int. What? There he is. There he is. I was like, I could have sworn him for a second there. I know, it's crazy. I mean, he didn't. Kind of. He recalled somewhere bad.
It is never ending.
This was definitely a game
An enemy has been
to get Iceborne. Iceborne would have popped off. They're full AD. Except for Nunu, but who cares? I keep queuing before I ult. I actually need to stop doing that. Because you actually just want to pop ult straight away. You just legit want to WE ult Q.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, they have numbers here. We don't fight. Unless they really int it. We just gotta watch. Yep, okay, they're really inting it. Never mind, they're not really inting it. There's some vision. Oh, this guy could be a kill. Let me whack you. Let me smack you. Alright, that's it. Nunu dead. Enemy team bad tempo. Dragon time. So when the enemy team makes a play on your bot lane, not always, but a lot of the time you're going to have dragon opportunities. Because your bot lane has death tempo, their bot lane has bad tempo, they want to base, your team is back on the map. So a lot of the time you're going to have these timers. And you gotta see him.
An ally has been slain.
Base timer. Top camp spawning. Base timer.
And death lies immortality.
Whoa, those are some pinks. I like that though. That got me alerted. I perma ping my support to rotate the grubs always. I've been finding that every push with grubs tends to end with more gold. Yeah, grubs are good. There's value to everything. I think the fact that you and your support are just playing on the same page is also something, right?
Ally has been slain.
Just the fact that you're there together, and then if the enemy team contests, you have like a numbers advantage. And grubs are also easier to take, so they're more accessible because you can just take one or two and then leave. Oops. Checking, the reason why I camera pan bot, right, when I don't see them, is because I'm just checking if they, stayed here for the int check. Now my mid laner is roaming top. I'll take the mid wave while I wait for my bot side camps. Just be really efficient. See what's going on up here as I'm farming. Do a little bit of spectating. Become the mid laner.
I have watched.
This is a fundamental that I really don't talk about much, but yeah, when your mid is roaming and you're playing these style of junglers, where you want to, Alright. You mess with the demon. This is like why, I feel like Nasus in low elo is strong. Because he's just such an insane stat checker. Like, if you just keep good tempo, he's just such an insane stat checker where, they'll just run into you like that and just murder them. And I don't think that I've done anything... even if you're just farming, even if I didn't have even like a giant spell here, like 900 let's go, that would still just murder them there. Alright, these guys in check. I'm on a ward though. I'm on a ward, but I still think it's possible. Wow. And I'm polymorphed. If this guy tanks, we can. I don't hit the tower. Alright, we're not tanking anymore. Troll. Very troll play.
Enemy double kill.
Oh. I'm Silly from Jungle 8. Fiddler TP, what's up? What's up, Silly? You explain things really well. Good stuff. I appreciate that. Cannibal. Is it worth to do camp slower to stack more Qs? No, it's not. You just want to make sure you get the big one. That's it. That's the main thing you want to make sure. So typically, like these kind of bot lane, like we just entered really hard, right? Going for that bot dive. But honestly, if you do it in your spare time, it's like low-key not as bad. If you do it with all your camps up, it's really bad. Sometimes I like press Q on this one. That's like the only time I take the small ones. But then here, it's like not worth just hanging around. Like you can just Q behind you like this. And then maybe like one more time. That's fine. Shit. Gonna mess that up. My E is like doing no damage now. But that's about it. You want to think more about... No, I messed this up too. Oh my goodness. My Q is doing too much damage now. I mean, you just got to get a feel with how much damage your Q does. Okay, Nunu showed top. Let's get back locked in. Nunu showed top. We're going to skip our wolves here. We're going to see if their bot lane is inting, which it looks like they very much so are. We press sweeper as we run in. We make sure to cut them off. We wither. We E. We ult. And we go crazy. You gotta make sure you stay locked into these games. You gotta make sure you notice when the Nunu ganks top. You gotta notice when the enemy bot lane is just int pushing. You gotta notice those things. The game is a lot about your uptime kind of thinking. Like, are you thinking in the game like constantly, you know, consistently, or are you just kind of autopiloting? This is also another recommendation of why you should 3-block, because it's just natural that your focus starts falling off. Yeah, we just play downtime here. This is bad.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Jinx died, Na died. Base. So your recent video and your tip about considering when you're down tempo and the plus minus fundamental has helped me a lot in my Emerald games. That's good, Ryan. I'm glad. I'm glad that has helped. What's like an arm? Like I need another armor. Like honestly, I don't know. Like Knight's Vow is pretty good this game, but I don't really want to be using it on. Let's try it. Knight's Spell, what does it do? While you're near your worthy ally, take 14% of the damage they receive and heal for 12% of the damage they deal. So like, yeah, this is like really good to place on typically your 80 carry, but you should place it on just whoever's doing well. Kind of an underrated item. So this is interesting. Like, this is a situation where we talk about uptime, downtime, right? But in this game, I don't really think, like, one, we're kind of like not super hard winning, right? So if your team is like still on the tier 1 tower line, you can farm your camps, right? Like you don't have to like run into the enemy jungle right now, you know? There's a very big distinction that you need to think about. You should think about, okay, what are we playing for next? What side of control do we want? That's something that you definitely should think about. So like the bot scuttle starts to spawn here. So I want to like kind of protect the mid wave. Okay, fight's happening. Looks good. Akali is flanking from the bottom side. Now you just got to keep queuing to stay alive and to heal. Decane is coming for you. Very important thing when you play Nasus, okay? You got to make sure to kite ahead so you can keep spacing out all your Qs. Enemy is dead. What can I take? Never go back to your camps here. Never go defend top here. If this is gone, then we know that kind of like the rest of the gold is gone. Snag another plate here. Think about when you want to base. So my whole team is like getting back on the map now, but I'm going to show you guys what greeting looks like. The server is OS, and the MMR is silver and gold. Silver/gold. I'm going to show you guys what greeting looks like. Okay, I have 2k gold, but I'm just going to stay on the map here. Oh, my Akali base. That would have been a decent time to base too. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to base here. I'll base with my Akali coming out of base. So this play, I don't like this play too much. Like, I don't like going for this play here. Even though some games you'll just kill them there, right? I don't like it because the enemy technically, Yone could have been there, Nunu can be there, and that's kind of where you int. All right. Good ward. This doesn't look too legal. Wait, Nightspell has a cooldown? Okay, we have to play slow here though. If they're off Baron, That's good. Alright, Smolder overextended. This is about protecting waves. Anyone walks into my wither. So we are just playing uptime right now, right? Instantly. Yeah, cool. Want to keep protecting waves. Keep thinking about what objective you want to play for. So I'm just going to say I want to play for this here. Okay, they have 5 people mid. So this is not going to be good. My Akali is top. They have 5 people mid. Bad fight. So they sent 5 people, but... Okay, look at this, right? They sent 5 people mid, but look what's going to happen to their other lanes. Okay, just watch. So we're going to get push... Oh, actually, okay, they sent more people here now. So now they have to send people here. They have less people mid. Okay, and we're still winning top. And now we can take this fight, because it's 2v2. I think. If my... Okay, mine RTP'd mid. Okay, I wasn't as strong as what I thought as well. Okay, this item is not a carry item. I feel like I just got one shot because I only have 40 armor. Compared to potentially I could have had like 80 armor or 75 armor. Yeah, this round I should have just played with my Akali. I actually shouldn't have played on bot side. I should have played on top side. This is a good time to think about who do you want to play with, right? Who do you want to... You want to play with who's strong. So, this is a mistake I made here. If I just played topside, took all these topside camps, fought with my Akali, that round would have looked completely different. I also limit tested there, and they both have Blade, which counters me. So, happens. As a silver gold Earls player, I might stay home from the Rift today. Alright, some downtime. If they actually fight here, okay, my Akali's smurfing. That combo was too quick for a gold player, or he might just be the GOAT. Alright, there's 5 people here, but I think we can win. Well, there's 4 people there. So as long as you consider the numbers, you are allowed to... if you say I'm okay with taking this 5v3 or 5v4, it's okay. But if you take that fight and you didn't know it was 5v4, then that's bad. We low-key can't do this. Yeah, we can't do this. Get up. So 3v4 here, we can't do this. We are going to win though, in this case, because we'll just give him a Q, and that's it. We'll take that. Nunu went bot. That's fine. Back to farming. Exactly, a little warning Q. A little warning nuke. And look, my team, my Nautilus is basing here. My Jinx is getting caught. That's okay. We will just base. Play downtime. And in this downtime... Oh... Yeah, let's just back away. That kind of sucked me in my tempo, but it's okay. Oh, please. Alright, they went too deep now. You guys have gone too deep. Now you die. Now you... Oh my goodness, I thought my Wither was in range. And now he's got the blast cone. And my biggest counter, the wall. We're running around the map. And we'll just go to the Yone E here. Nice. Let's go, guys. Let's do the Baron. I'm liking my team. They're really liking the Baron and stuff like that. Make sure to always sweep when you do Baron. I need to not be tanking this. My Q is doing half the amount of damage it should be. Is it bad that I want to get the Q stack on this? Yeah. Typically, again, you fight again here, it's bad. But it went too deep. No, I should back. This run was kind of... I don't know. I could see, like, there is some iffiness to this round, which is that... oh yeah, Unending Despair is also an item. But I do just need more armor.
Between life and death lies immortality.
Unranked To Masters, is this a challenge? It's not a challenge. If you... I made a video on YouTube, and it was if I were to start over, what I would do. And this is basically me just putting that video into practice. Which is, I would recommend playing champions. Well, the champions that I have picked that I would recommend for myself if I had to start again. And what I would recommend, if like a brand new player played this game, I would say play Nasus and Shyvana. That's what I would recommend. Top 2. I like this Akali's pings. This guy's disciplined. This guy is disciplined. He knows that soul equals guaranteed win. Okay, what do we do with Baron, guys? We push. Push, push, push. Diamond and Masters is a bunch of things I could recommend. Honestly, at that point, it's more just about you and how you kind of like. I mean, there's obviously champions I could recommend, but we'll have a look after maybe. Air Dragon Nasus Soul? Or Wind Dragon Soul? Kinda terrifying. Kinda terrifying. Alright, my Jinx is basing. That is interesting. Time at the base there, sir. You gotta notice that stuff. I mean, it might mean that you have to back away. In this case, I don't think so, because Master Yi is dead. So we can play 4v4 here. Keep stacking off minions. That was good. That was good. Whoever was back being there, that's good. Enemy has 5. Did this guy need an item or something? Or was he just helping me out? Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of things I could recommend. Oh, you did not. You little... And I took that personally. I'm on vision. Okay, I could be... I'm trolling. I suppose I'll just stay on the map now with 3,000 gold. And I'll just push. Been smurfing on Diana? Yeah, I think Diana is pretty good right now. That's definitely a champion I would recommend around Master and Diamond. Nefiri is a champion I would recommend. But the champions I'm going to play from from Plat until Master, I'm going to be playing Fiddlesticks, Neferi, Silas, and Talon. And one of the big reasons also for all my picks is because I've not really ever played these champions. So I have little to no champion mastery on them. That's another big reason why I've picked what I've picked. I've never played Nasus jungle before until now. I've played a couple games of Shyvana. Not many. But I genuinely, before I played Nasus, I was like, okay, he's probably not that OP. And this isn't just because I'm playing in silver or whatever. I genuinely think you just full clear, stack up, and then you stat check everyone, and I think Nasus is... He's been slept on for too long. I am playing Fiddle, yeah. I'm playing Fiddle from Plat until Diamond. I'm playing Fiddle all through Emerald. And the Fury. I'm gonna turn some lights on BRB. I'm playing these champs. Let me see the match history. Yeah, it's true. Nasus is good. I mean, Nasus it just really makes perfect sense in lower MMRs. Number one, you don't get punished as hard early for being like a weaker early game champion. Like, yeah. And number two, just stat checks everyone. Number three, simple abilities like Wither are OP. Number four, you just have a very, very straightforward full clear, ult, playstyle, get dragons whenever you can. I mean, all the things I've been talking about. No, you don't gank a lot with Nasus. You do int checks. Okay, you do int checks. You check, is this guy going to hit this tower? Then you get freebies. But you rarely gank unless it's your free time. You recommend building Blade of the Rune King on Shyvana and Udyr? I've been building it first. It seems strong. I mean, in the right situation, it can be good. You're versing a bunch of tank stackers. Do you think there are some Iron players that are hard stuck, but it's not their fault? Like, they genuinely just get bad teams? No. 0. Real Iron victims? 0%. It's just not the way it works. It's not, it's like that for every single MMR. Like, if you play the game and you have 100 games, 100 to 200 games, the game is quite literally putting you exactly where you're supposed to be, give or take 2 divisions. So, for example, a gold 1 player maybe is like really unlucky and he could be like plat. Or like a gold 1 player is really lucky and he should be like gold 3. It's like 2 divisions off in terms of like the accuracy. There's no such thing as someone who's just genuinely hard stuck from bad teams. It just doesn't exist. In a sample size. Yeah, you could play 10 games and be really unlucky in like, 5 of them. Even then, even that sample size is like, you're going to have good teams too. You seem to be liking the Nasus more than the Shyvana. Do you think Nasus will be as good in Emerald? I'm not playing these champions to Emerald. I'm trying to even it out, but yeah, I like Nasus more just because I haven't played him as much compared to Shyvana. That's why I'm liking Nasus more. I mean, it is just, I mean, it's all style, it's all personal preference at the end of the day, right? Like, it just depends on what you like, which is a big part of what you should be thinking when you want to play a champ. If you like it, if you feel curious about it, then it's more likely that you get good at it. Why don't you pick Nocturne and low elo? I do, and I have before. You gotta go check out my other Unranked to Masters farming jungler series. I play Nocturne. I reached Diamond finally in LAN. Any advice? I play mainly Shyvana jungle. Very broad question. I would just say when you get to the higher ranks, it becomes, obviously you refine all your fundamentals, but the adaptability becomes more important. Like how well you can adapt. That's what escalates in higher elos is your adaptability. And sometimes not necessarily breaking, like it is breaking fundamentals, but it's like, yeah, it's just becoming more of a student of the game, understanding more things, understanding how other lanes work, understanding how other champions work, understanding other champion win conditions and stuff like that. But mostly the same. No, nothing really changes just because you get diamond. Same shit. Is Norm's draft mode non-existent on your server? I noticed there was only 3 modes for Summoner's Rift. Yeah, I guess smaller server, they just get rid of one of the modes to just make sure that, yeah, games are found. Normal draft existed actually when I was leveling this account or when I was doing the normal games of it, but let's make sure I have the right runes. All right, let's get it. Oh my goodness, this MMR of this account is not climbing. It's like the other account. Like, to get a genuine low elo account, right? It doesn't look... It doesn't, what's it called? It doesn't, like, skip through ranks anymore. So I'm genuinely going to play, like, probably 100 games on this account or more to even get to master.
I can hear it all.
It's not going to be like I go through every MMR really, really fast.
We march to war.
Yeah, this Loki is kind of a harder game. Azir, yeah, their champions are good. Just have to make sure in this game, right? Just have to make sure in this game that I choose my ult timings well. So in games where you kind of can get kited really, like easily, you just want to make sure that your ult timings are good. That's the main thing. Wow. That's early. So with these champions, just like all the other games, guys, it's a structured way of playing. Focus on your clear speed above all else. So if information gathering is going to slow you down, don't information gather. That's it. If you can clear fast and then you have time to like spectate a lane while your abilities are just like on cooldown, you can do that. But master the clear first. Nasus would be fine in Emerald. I mean, literally Skumon is playing Nasus in 2000 LP Challenger, so it would be fine. The reason I'm just switching it up is just so I can have obviously more variety of champions for the viewer. Doesn't even mean that you have to switch it up. It's not like that at all. Okay, we've got a bunch of wards up here. So he's going to be... We know what he's doing, I guess. What is he doing? He's pathing up. If he's pathing up, it means we don't really have to think about having smite for scuttle. And we can just use it to play this faster. Try and hold our E here.
An ally has been slain.
We've got Bols on our team. Let's go. Alright, spare time. Usually, we want to look to gank a lane. In this case, there's nothing to gank. We can go for scuttle. Fizz is here. Alright, get some pings going. Jungle tracking. Thinking about what the enemy jungle is doing. Alright, this is interesting because we haven't experienced this before. Like, what should we do? Like, this is still 43 seconds, right? So just look for something. It can be even as something as easy as this.
An enemy has been slain.
This is low-key kind of hard, but yeah. We don't actually know if he has flash or not. We'll watch here. Yeah, this guy's dead. That's okay. Kind of a bad dive. I kind of baited my team a little bit there, which is all good. As soon as he stops chasing me, I just instantly press B. I kind of trolled my bot lane there. I wanted to flash on her, but this is just the downside of like playing Shyvana, right? Like, he's just not good in those situations compared to like some other champions. But I should have just communicated that earlier. They made a bit of an oopsie. So if I like knew Nico's abilities and stuff like that, I would be more open to going for it. But just, you know, just hold your flash. Like, don't think... Yeah. Just hold your flash. All good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This Fizz didn't take a camp. So I don't actually know if he took Scuttle or not because he has 24 CS. So honestly, I would prefer to just clear my camps here. I mean, checking it is fine, but I think he did take top Scuttle and he skipped probably something else, a different camp. I'm not picking in any kind of order. I'm just picking based on alternating. Like, there's no order. I'm just trying to get a good mixture of both. Alright, what do we already know, guys. Like, in this round, where is Fizz? Fizz is pathing from bot to top. I'm pathing from top to bot. After Krugs, I'm going to have two options. Drake or some kind of gank. The Dragon right now would be decent, but there is still a chance that Fizz is like on the bot side. Oh, here we go. He's going for another mid gank. Alright, can I kill his Vayne here? Probably not. She's going to clear these minions and then she's going to... And what's more important is that we really take a look at what Fizz is doing here. Right? Like, if he goes back to his top side here, that's just free Dragon. Oh, Vayne entered. Int check. This is why you can't cut anyone out. Because this guy decided instead of basing there to hit the tower. So now we should go for him. If my brand hits the stun here, cool. If my brand doesn't, then he's probably alive. Yeah. He queued a minion. That's okay. And Nico went mid. Again, Fizz is still top side, so we can still do Drake here. Look at my pings here. How I'm pinging. Right. Use a pink ward somewhere. This bush is good. Come on, Brand. Give me that DPS over here. Sometimes it's good just to also sweep like the back of the pit just in case. But yeah, this is all about the jungle tracking of why we do the things we do. Because we know Fizz top side. Now, our top side camps are spawning. So we want to base really quick here. As soon as we kill it, we base. Our camp's spawning here. We don't make another play here unless we think it's guaranteed. Guaranteed kill, assist, etc. Not assist, sorry. Not a guaranteed assist, no. Guaranteed kill. No, I wouldn't say it's worth doing Scuttle first because you want to play on the timer there. Now, as we run back to our camps here, we want to see what's this guy going to do. Is this guy going to int? Like, this guy looks like he's kind of a free kill. Okay, now we have ult again. So when we have ult, we're more wanting to do stuff. Even though this guy may have been a free kill without. We're going to hold ult here. We're going to use E firstly to slow. Use all our other abilities first. And we really want to get the kill there too. And then we'll just help this guy push his wave a little bit. Don't have to like help him here now. He's going to get that wave in. We can go back. Notice what Fizz is doing. What's he doing down here? Okay, he did his blue and then this and that and whatever. No, we just full clear down. could maybe think about going to his top side, but honestly here, I'm actually not sure if it's up or not. And if I'm not sure if it's up, I'm always going to just do my camps. If I knew it's up 100%, then yeah. Oh, I'm trolling. Thought my W would kill it. But yeah, since I don't know, same old thing.
I fear nothing, except perhaps idle conversation.
The red is up, yes. However, which is interesting, if his Raptors and Krugs are down, I would still prefer doing this, what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not going to do grubs here because I don't have smite.
My claws grow dull.
It's kind of like, yeah. And that's why. Like, imagine if I just went to grubs there. My mid just dies. You know, my mid's having a tough time. It's okay. Okay, now if he's his top side.
Test my temper.
Try and clear fast. I also want to show you guys that you don't need like perfect jungle tracking. I'm showing you guys that if you don't know, which a lot of the time you probably won't, if you're not jungle tracking really, really well, I want to show you guys that you don't have to jungle track, you know, extremely well to carry these games. Okay, spare tempo time. Let's go. Easy clap. Bane's already walking in. Okay, so just go for the easier target here. Look, could I go for this guy or this guy? Okay, I want to just go for the guy that's easier. I'll use ult. And then it's just rinse and repeat. I still have some spare time here. Still got some spare time here, so we can move over to this. We throw a fireball at this guy. Okay, he flashes. Keep fighting. You're OP. Chomp people up. And then we just chase the easier kill. Is this guy killable? Nope. And then, as you can see here, we don't bother clearing any of this vision anymore. We just get out of here as soon as we can. Because we're spawning camps. Boom. Easy clap. Stick to these fundamentals. Always buy pickaxe here. The biggest damage you can. This time I get confused if I should keep cleaning or do void grubs. Yeah, like you just do the void grubs if you have smite and you think you can at least get one. Yeah, it's still not like... It's just like, you just need to know, okay, well, you know, if I can only get one grub here, but I could clear like 3 of my camps, then I'll do that. But some games I'll go for grubs there if I have like, you know, a winning top and a winning mid, and I think I can get all of them. And maybe I have some like vision guarding my bot side. Okay, Fizz is bot. We do him here. For sure. This Brand's damage. Let's go. Notice when there's fighting near you like this. Always just notice it. Notice what's in your proximity lanes when you're doing stuff. Yeah, this guy might kill him here, but... Okay. Now. I'm going to do something different here. Okay, I'm going to run straight to my bot side camps. Here. Actually, I want to check his first. Oh, never mind. This is happening now. Okay. So just think about it like this, right? I'm substituting. I should have done his Raptors here, but I'm substituting the time that I would have done my topside camps for doing grubs in the top gank. I still don't want to give Dragon if I don't have to. And I still low-key want to be like on the bot side more. Okay, this guy just eat in, so we'll just immediately go to kill him. Make sure you're still auto-queuing. Make sure you're cutting ahead between each auto attack. Now I want to use this dragon form here to force the dragon, like really hard, because I can do it really fast in dragon form. So this is a timer, right, where you can do dragon. Kind of sucks I don't have smite, but you can do dragon here because if the enemy walk in, you can turn and kill them. Because you have, you know, it's like a lose-lose for them. Contest and lose the dragon, or don't contest and give us the free dragon. Alright, so lose-lose for them. Now, if they had 4 people there, if their bot lane could have made it back, or sorry, their mid-jungle, if their mid-jungle could have made it back there, then maybe that's different, right? Maybe then you don't do the dragon because they can have 4 people. That's how you should consider dragons. You're either going to be taking it and the enemy will contest you and you can kill them, or you're taking it because you see Fizz top or because you know Fizz is piling to top and the enemy have no vision on dragon. Then you can sneak it. And yeah, why did we base straight away after this play? Yeah, you guys already know. Oh. The recalling for your like spawning opposite side camps thing, probably some of the best like fundamentals that you can do. All right, they have 3 people mid. Have a look. Does it look good? Does it look bad? Kind of looks bad. So you see here, I didn't go to my wolves straight away here now. Because there was things. So someone asked me before, like, isn't this bad? Because now my wolves are not on tempo or like in sync. Well, the thing is that you gotta be awake to what the map is giving you. I'm actually gonna cross. I'm not gonna do as Krugs here. I'm actually just gonna cross to my bot side camps because I would prefer to be on the bot side. Okay, you cannot E into me, little bro. Maybe sometimes. I mean, yeah, that was just a limit test about if I actually do enough damage to kill him with that ult. I would like to look for his bot camps here, but the bot lane is like kind of here, so I don't really want to waste time. I don't want to waste time checking stuff if it's either down. I'm gonna have my own camps up. It is uptime now though, so in a second we'll play uptime, which is now. So I'll skip my Krugs now. I see more information on the map. If my team was not going to the bot wave, which they're not, I'm just gonna go push bot. You see, a lot of the fundamentals are very replicable. So look, big explosion happening here. I'm just gonna ult this guy. Sometimes if you don't know, like even myself now, I'm like, oh, can I actually just kill this guy? If you don't know, and you think you can, do it. As in like, oh, I have ult, I'm level 11, like just send it. Limit testing is so important. To just know how much damage you do with set amount of items and all these other things. Now we eat some camps and we think about when we want to base. We want to base now. This guy might E on top of me. Let's see. I really don't want to stay here, but try and still get my base off as soon as I can. The scuttle is spawning beneath my feet, but unfortunately I already put myself in a bit of a tempo debt situation here, so just got a base now. Alright, now what do we want to play for next? Next objective.
Some more dangerous than dragons.
Is Experimental Hexbait still a good item on Shyvana? It is fine. I prefer not to do it. I prefer to just go like this. I just think this is better. You can also go Sundered. I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna do the Rift Herald in this case. I just think there's a chance that Set could live. He could like ulti Bran out. Now he ulted in, now I'll just go there. You know, my team may or may not need me, but we'll just make sure it's secured. Some more stuff is happening here. And we'll just try and commit to something now. What is happening to this guy's patience bar? There it goes. Wow, nice, Riot Games. That was a very interesting interaction. Yeah. Drake spawning, so I'm gonna skip my top set camps. Because I think we can start it straight away. If my brand bases, I'll just farm, I guess. That's where you gotta just adapt. But the enemy... Okay, well, they have 2 people top now. So Nico and this guy's top. Now we want to immediately just look for any fight on bot side. So again, it's the same thing here. I'm starting the Drake. If Set TPs, it does become a little bit you know? Now we just have to focus on the smite. Oh my goodness, this guy's a beast. And now they're still kind of in trouble because they shouldn't be contesting that. So, either way, right? You're giving them a lose-lose situation. Every time. And always, whenever your team is already pushing the lane, like, don't go and push with this guy here. Like, make sure you're just eating all the camps. If they're up. If you're just doing, like, a bit of a drive-by here. Right? And you can, like, hit the plate real quick. So, for example, these camps are all down now. No camp here. No camp here. No camps here. Now I'll hit mid. I think his camps actually just spawned, though. So we'll just get that last plate. And we'll look for the camps. If my team keeps playing uptime, we'll keep playing uptime. Alright, that's the first death. So, MF now in base. What's this champion called? Mel? Mel is now also in base. So here, I probably could take his red buff, but I'm not sure you guys full good set came across and stuff like that. I probably could do it, but yeah, this is like the correct play. All right. Spirit message.
Shut down.
These horns should not hide.
You see, my team kind of played in the... They played uptime. Literally, that's exactly what just happened. Like, my team's playing uptime in the downtime. And... this might not be good, but I think because I'm so fed, we can still kind of play it. Oh, no. He didn't make it. Okay. Here, there's lots of things up. Camps here. Maybe camps here. I'm pushing. I'm pushing away. Because I have Rift Herald. When the enemy are dead, that's kind of when you want to use Rift. Oh, we hit that. We get a couple plates. We get camps. And then we... well, we stay on the map now. Because it is completely uptime.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And this is an uptime, actually, where we can't really do anything. We can't really take any towers. They have more numbers mid, so I think this is bad. This is a bad fight. Let them die. Really depends how bad, like, the enemy inter. Like, if they're just, like, walking into my Mel's abilities, then we can fight it. If they're not walking into my Mel's abilities, then yeah, then we wouldn't fight it.
Double kill.
Run for my veins. Let the fire burn.
Has been slain.
And yeah, like, if you have ult up, right? Again, I would really suggest to just try and test the limits of your character when you play Shyvana and Nasus. Like, really figure out, like, how much you can do, you know? As long as as long as it's an objective decision, as long as it's not an emotional decision, an emotional limit test, like ulting in here because your San is inting, then a healthy limit test is good. Base. Buy. Objective. Sometimes I struggle closing games in a situation like this. Yeah, you just gotta keep... you just don't do what this guy just did. You keep playing uptime and downtime. I want to do more of like a damage kind of thing here. Build this item. In these moments, this is where people go wrong. Like, in these moments, even though I could break the game and fight anyway, like, you shouldn't. Like, if your San is dead and he has no TP, like, doing this stuff is bad. Right? Like, this kind of fight is bad. Oh my god, so I nearly just... you just gotta wait. So just wait. Now San's coming back. We keep waiting. We're going to try and find a way to build up our... and now we just get vision back. So since we already have San mid here, right? From a macro perspective, we should play on bot side. Because then San can ulti up through mid. So what Brand is doing right now, It's like, whatever, you can do whatever he wants, technically, but... And, again, like, let them start the Drake. Like, this dragon for them is not even that good. Okay, now my Silence ulting, here we go. Big man. Keep just getting control. The thing that's going to happen to them soon mid is that, well, someone will make a mistake like this, maybe. And you just want to play for the fight. You want to play for the kills. I won't chase that guy anymore. Now we go back to the fight. Now we have a numbers advantage, so if I really wanted to here, we can just engage. And you can play engage as Shyvana, right? There's nothing against it. And then, there you go. Sometimes you just have to play it slow.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
As Kane... Oh, sorry. I'll answer questions in a sec, guys. Let me just end the Nexus real quick. Alright.
Victory.
Alright. The very first thing I see. What jungle characters are good to OTP, like, kind of future-proof? Future-proofing is bad. Okay, but if I had to say, like, an OTP that's, like, good from Iron until Challenger, I would say... Nefiri. Nefiri is, like, honestly good from Iron until Challenger. Why does it say, does your bio say former Worlds jungler? Because I played at Worlds 4 times. Alright, let me see some. How do you manage reading chat, commenting gameplay, and playing at the same time? I don't. I miss a lot of stuff. Which is why League is such a mental stat game. Like, which is why you shouldn't, like, screen share with your friends and have a conversation on the side and, you know? Which is why you shouldn't do that. It's hard. It's very hard. I mean, obviously, my autopilot is at a decent enough level. But, yeah, like, you should be locked in when you play. You should go Magi's. Nah. What do you think about Zac? Pretty good champion. Yeah. I mean, just probably the best tank jungler you can play. Especially if you build him like a little bit more AP bruiser. Thoughts on Gwen jungler? I want to lane swap seriously from top to jungler and I already OTPO, but I don't know what her identity is as a jungler. You play the exact same way as I'm playing right now. Track enemy jungle, full clear, play on your ghost and ult timers, scale, pick up free kills, get really fed, be the different fights. Well, jungler characters are good. Yeah, okay. Future-proofing, I don't know. You shouldn't really think like that. You should never really think to future-proof. You should never really think, okay, what champion should I OTP in gold? That's going to still be good in Challenger. Like, just focus on ranking up first. Like, focus on... The best way to improve is versing better players than you. That's the advice I've always given. Like, the best way to improve is by versing better players, so then you can obtain better habits, because they punish your bad habits. Yeah, just play what's good in your MMR that you think is fun. That's the advice. I don't know if you guys have seen the video I just made. Okay. You can go on Lolalytics. There's never one best champion, but you go on Lolalytics. You go, okay, I'm a gold player. All right, what champions are good in gold? All right, let's see. Which champions out of these champions do I like? Oh, I like Nasus. Oh, I like Tryndamere. Okay, maybe not Tryndamere. Where's the sample size here? Games. Oh, well, Tryndamere jungle is actually just, I mean, you could. Oh, I like Nocturne. Oh, I like Teemo. Oh, I like Rammus. And then if you like that champion and you're going to explore that champion and you're going to be curious about that champion and you're not, like, don't play a champion just to get LP. Right? Like, that's where everyone goes wrong as well. Because then when you get sick of that champion and it's not doing what you want it to do, which is get you free LP. Like, there's no easy road. Yeah, like, probably don't play, like, Twitch jungle. Like, don't play Twitch. Like, don't play Lee Sin. Don't play Kha'Zix. Don't play Kiana. Don't play Rengar. Like, yeah, you're going to have a way harder time climbing with Rengar in gold than you do with Shyvana, Rammus, nah. Play what you like stylistically. Has anyone here seen Babip? I don't know, have we? So, do Shyvana and Nasus play similarly game flow wise? Yes. Yes. Exactly the same. That's why I've chosen these two champions. You think Shyvana is actually good now? You won't tell me to drop it? Below Diamond, yeah. Shyvana's good. Maybe even below Emerald. I would say that she struggles a little bit when people start to understand how to like kite Shyvana. Still playable, but yeah, especially good below Emerald. Who's normally your main? On my main account, I'm playing Nidalee and Graves. But my all-time main is Nidalee. All time. And like maybe a bit of Jarvan. I would say those two champions are like my bread and butter. This is my main. It's just Nidalee currently. But it's I mean, I have like so many games Nidalee. Everyone knows me for Nidalee. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I actually only have recently started to lock in on 2 champs on my main, and that actually was a big reason why I've been climbing easier on my main. Just Graves Nid. Kha'Zix, don't do that. I don't know why I did that. I thought I could be. And you can see I'm pretty disciplined playing just 2 champs. Yeah, Nidalee and Graves. And my Ashe, because I'm ruler. Alright, let's go again. Play Draven. I have to pass on that one. I play only Master Yi and Vi. I like Vi when they have a lot of CC, and I cannot play Yi. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. I mean, Vi wouldn't be on the top of my recommendations, depending on what MMR you're at. She is actually low-key kind of good with the lethality, killing kind of build. Can you call out all of the enemy jungler's mistakes, though this is bronze? Oh, I could. I definitely could do that. We'll do that next game. That's a good idea. Is Nid worth to learn? You're going to be in for a ride, but yeah, it is. I mean, would I recommend it? No, never. Would I, like... Guys, really just comes down to, like, if you like some champion... And there are just champions that are more like time investment than others. That's it. So, you know, maybe it takes 1,000 games to play Nidalee really, really well, whereas it takes 100 games to play Shyvana really, really well. But yeah, usually when you play something 1,000 games, it's a better investment than, you know, not always, but Nasus and Diamond viable, yeah. Yeah, Nasus is, I think, even more viable than Shyvana in high MMRs, just because, I don't know. Leo Ashe phase to Chal, never forget. Legit, it's actually insane how good I am at Ashe. It doesn't even make sense. It's my highest win rate. It's my highest win rate right here. It's legit my highest win rate. My Ashe. Look at my Ashe. Okay, everyone just take a moment, all right? I mean, this is kind of old, so I don't even think... Yeah, it's not even here. But yeah, my Ashe history, legit, all blue. Can I climb from bronze with Viega? Yep, you can. I learn usually hear self-thoughts narration, but I would like to hear how you call out their mistakes and how to punish. Yeah, we'll think about it. We're going to get to Masters this year. Hit Diamond. My ult, but my main is Emerald. Yeah, that's also a classic. Nasus jungle got banned, guys!
My fury rises.
These champions are also really... Anivia and Swain, really, really good versus like Nasus, Shyvana kind of champions. This is OS server. AD or APTF in jungle? Probably AD. Yeah, the thing about like my main is diamond, but my main is emerald, but my smurf is diamond. Do you know why that is? Because you play with a lot less pressure on your smurf, so you just don't really care. And that's like kind of the way that you should play. Right? Like you probably just have way less pressure on all your decisions. You're just playing for the enjoyment of the game. I don't know if you are or not, but I've seen this so much in coaching. People smurfs outrank their mains all the time. All right, full gold game. Let's go. MMR is increasing. MMR is increasing. That's a good sign. So plat. Wow, we're actually almost in plat. Okay. And then new champions get introduced. Let's go. Is it okay to play a bunch of games in a row or less games per day? You should play when you're focused. So yeah, 3 blocking would be my recommendation.
Minions have spawned.
Do you have any guides on how to deal with invades? Yes, I do. It's kind of old, but it's still relevant. Ignite Nocturne! Holy, this guy's a demon.
No longer do I hunt alone.
Ignite Nocturne? That's demonic. Ignite and this Nocturne. That's demonic. Alright, let me just lock in at least for the early game. Then I can answer some chat questions in the mid game. Oh my goodness, Proxy Garen. I saw this on my TikTok. Look at this guy. Quick side note, guys. I was playing Proxy Garen. Anyone know about the Chinese Proxy Garen guy? But I was playing Proxy Garen in my norm games to level this account up. Man, it was pretty fun. It's actually really sad because once you get going as Proxy Garen top, you just start farming the enemy jungler's top side, and it's just so cringe for the jungler. Like, it's genuinely just the cringest thing ever. Okay, Nocturne is starting on the top side. Everybody. He is also piling down with us. I'm going to do a little bit of a skip here. I'm a little bit worried about him invading me with Ignite. I'm not going to lie. So when you think that someone can level 3 invade you, you know, when you also are kind of losing priority bot. Okay, never mind. They start fighting. That's fine. Remember that early game is Shyvana, you're kind of playing a little bit of a cat and mouse situation where if you have numbers advantage, you can fight. If you have not numbers advantage, you're not very good at early game skirmishing. So because I know Nocturne is going for this crap, I'm going to prioritize being greedy, which is doing Raptor's Krugs, like a greedier path. And then we would just trade. Immediately. I'll ping where he is. I'll ping him in the chat. And then we just, yeah. We just go to the top side. So I don't even want to take this, like, you know, the chance of, oh, maybe he didn't do it yet or anything like that, right? I just want to do this. And then I want to immediately recall. Actually, still have a little bit of spare time, but in this case, I want to immediately recall because there might be a chance I can run at his Raptors. There might be a chance of that. So we can maybe play for that. Both junglers piling to bot in this case, so an early dragon opportunity situation may not be on the cards, right? Yeah, Nocturne, yeah, he did Red Raptor's Krugs. So we're just gonna test. Oh, he's bot. Okay, yeah, I need to open my eyes. Boom. And so enemy jungle makes a play. Make sure you're not like me and you're just kind of not looking at the map. This is why you always got to be looking at the map, because you want to see this so you can do this. Now, let's squeeze from the game, guys. Let's squeeze as much from the game as we can. So we know that Nocturne is now coming to us right now. He's on his way. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to pull this. So little habits like this, guys. Like pull it towards where you want to escape. Like this. Pull it towards where you want to escape. Ignore this. Pull it to where you want to escape. Pull it to where you want to escape. And don't fight this. You can give him a little bit of pain, but you already know that Anivia's on his way. Yeah, I shouldn't have even fought that guy. I didn't actually think that this guy was moving, but look at that. 2 can't punish. Hit this behind you here, just to see if is he going to be angry and, you know. And now we know again where he's going. Jungle is easy. Just keep your eyes open. Track him. React to information. Punish him. It does take some experience to know how much you can take and how fast you can take and how much time he's using and how much time he's not using, but the earlier you start to practice that, the better you'll be at it. Now, what is his option? So he's gonna be super kind of homeless on the bot side, right? So he's gonna look to just like force something. A gank, a dragon. Like he's just gonna try and do something because he has nothing to do. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go and, well, quickly check the Drake, first of all, because he might just be doing it, which I can use this plant. Okay, he's not doing the dragon. It doesn't mean that I do the dragon. It just means that's good to know. And now I'm expecting him to go for a bot ganks. And I'm going to be level 6 and I'm going to counter gank it. And then if he goes for like top, if he shows top, I'll just take Drake. So think about what your options are. Okay. Think about what the enemy jungle's options are. Come up with a plan. All right, here we go. Let's go sit behind my bot lane. He's somewhere here, 100%. Check the chat. See like what summoners are being pinged. Okay, no summoners about this are being pinged. Oh, they're on Drake. All right. So he did do that option. Oh my goodness, the Jhin. And I just want to use my ult here because, you know, why not? Check his camps real quick. Does he have anything up here? As soon as we see that he's got nothing available, look where I'm basing. A lot of times I watch people, they'll run all the way back here to base. Okay, but obviously you don't want to get your base cancelled either. But if you feel like you can base, do it. Like just instantly on the spot base. Alright. Now, I know that the top crab is up, because I was paying attention to that before. So let's go and look at it first before we do our camp here. Because Nocturne might just be doing his red side camps here. He did have tempo on us, that's true, but you always want to contest the neutral thing over, you know, clearing your gromp faster. Clear. Cool. And back to clearing. And since I don't have ult, it's very unlikely that I'll do anything other than just full clear this round. Full clear gank bot. That's kind of like my plan here if nothing crazy happens. The grubs are spawning in 20, so that's something that we can just think about. Depending on what happens. So you see something like this, you just keep farming. Now he uses ult. So the important thing is to look at like, what's Nocturne gonna do after this? Like, what's his condition? Is he gonna show somewhere? No, he doesn't show anywhere. Okay, Mord is full info here, full prio. You can even see him running towards this. So what should we do? Anyone know? Match or trade? They have 3 people here. We have less people there. However, we know his blue buff is up. So we just immediately... I'm going to do a little bit of a greedy thing here, which is just take my raptors on the way. So I'm about to hit 2 charges of smite. And then we're going to go take his blue. And then we're just going to spectate bot. If bot lane stay here, we can look for them. But I think they're going to clear that wave. Yeah, okay, they did end up staying. But we want to just try and position ourselves now. Pull it this way, smite it, get ready. Alright, we can take our time here. So just push the wave, and we can block the wave here as well. Oh, I bluffed him. I bluffed him. No, we just poke him a little bit. The wave will come in because we block this wave, and then we can kill him. We can kill Nocturne too. I still have ult here. There you go. Take him out. Juggle the tower a little bit. And leave. We still got a little bit of spare time. Like, look at these camps up here, right? So we still have, or we don't have spare time, but we still have camps on the bot side, or we don't want to base yet. So don't just base right now just because, you know, maybe you have Triforce or something. I'm actually going to go use up this time here. If something is here, all right, take the flash, turn around. As soon as he flashes here, right, you saw how fast I am to just turn around. Now keep watching those topside camp timers. All right, I probably have enough time to do red too, right? So you want to do that. So you can be a little bit, you know, late to your topside, just not late enough to where he can kill them. All right, judgment call here. Should I base or is bot lane free kills? Should I base or is bot lane free kills? All right, my Jinx base, so we just base. Unless they really lose their minds here, trying to dive my Rakan. Yeah, we just base. And that's up to your judgment there. But to know, if you're going to go for that bot play, you need to think 100% I'm going to kill them. Which maybe you thought that, so go for it. In my mind, I'm like, I'm not sure. Like, I know Swain has no flash, so that's definitely a reason why I could. But I also want to show you guys that I'm not going to just use my insane or whatever, like my better judgment compared to you maybe, as a way that I can just like 1v9 these games. And nothing crazy even has happened this game, really. It's fundamentals. Okay, Drake is spawning. The Scuttle is again here up, so I want to off this. I'm going to have some spare time anyway. I want to go play for that. I'm going to ping my team here. Watch how I'm going to ping. Yeah, he's going to back away anyway, so that's fine. Use your sweeper. Every time you enter river, use your sweeper. Make sure you're clearing vision. Again here, use your sweeper here. Get some more vision in your spare time. Dodge some abilities. Get all the wards. Like this is a great example of like how to use your spare time with vision. Okay, big chunk. So here, I think we're stronger than the enemy. I'm going to start the Drake. If the enemies contest us, we're going to fight them. Okay. So I'm starting this fully knowing that it can be 4v4. But I'm just thinking here, we have Rakan ult. We have everyone's ult up. So I'm down to just take this fight if they fight us. It's a win-win for us. Alright, no flash. I'm just going to ulti just to make it, you know, kind of guaranteed. Yeah, nothing to do there. I'm actually going to do a little bit of a cheese here, which is just see if the enemy 80 carries here. Oh, there he is. So this is, again, the same situation as before. Oh, this is like low-key kind of hard. Is this guy like 1v2ing us, or did Nocturne ult here? Wait, what? The Jhin is just 1v2ing. Team will kill him now. Alright, guys. Alright, now I'm going to base. Again, topside camp spawning. Try and just maximize your tempo, your spare time. Rinse and repeat. Now, I might lose my blue here. I might lose my blue and Gromp, maybe. Do I think that it's easy to climb on a new account? No. This is such a misconception. It's such a cope. Sometimes for your own mentality or mindset, yeah, maybe. You feel like, alright, you know, this is a new game now. But, no. In general, not really. Yeah, these pings are too much, guys. Chill out. Gotta kite this guy. It's Maud. Just kite him. Get him. Oh, he actually got me. Oh, I need to get over this wall. You can just kill him now, man. He doesn't have ult. How broken is Maud though? Oh my goodness. Maud is another champion, even more jungle. I would highly recommend.
Not servitude.
Genuinely. I think it's just another one of those, like, it's the same playstyle as Shyvana and Nasus, where you just ult and you stat check people. And it's OP. And it's like kind of easy as well.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
And that's also another reason why it's got a good win rate. In low elo. He actually has a really good win rate. There's a lot of pings this game. Alright. We've got ult. We're watching bot. They're fighting. We're going to use our spare tempo bot side. That's probably bot. We're going to run through lane this time because I think he's probably... Oh. Yeah, that's very important I didn't show here. We're doing another int check. If they push, we go. If they don't push, then whatever. Oh, there he is.
Greet your
And int check might be one of the most broken... One of the most broken things I can teach. And I'm going to leave the wave here.
negotiation is not
It's a really, really good position, even though I'm going to miss the cannon minion. It's just a good position for my team, whoever comes here. I mean, honestly, I probably should have pushed it in because we have no tower, but... You know, it just sits here for Jinx. And I could just be on my red. So, we're both getting gold. Kind of messed up my base here. I should have actually based instantly, rather than going to back to my red. So I'm a little bit desynced here with my team. You know, I could have stayed on the map. Oh, I would have. The bot wave actually would have given me money as well. Yeah, what am I building this game? Man, they have a lot of annoying CC. Gotta go mercs. So yeah, if you like needed gold for an item there, yeah, taking the waves probably okay. Which I did. Actually, no, I still didn't have enough. Unless I took 2 waves. All right, next objective. All right. This here can't do anything. Maud can just ult me. Although, I think I win. So in this case, I'm going to take the fight. And you can do some limit testing here. Please. So again, if you think that you win, you go for it. If you think that you lose, just wait for your team. But it's important to limit test. Just make sure you know what you're getting yourself into. Whenever your dragon is kind of running out, Shyvana, it's always good to maximize it. Just build up dragon again.
I bear my mother's rage.
Rinse and repeat. Clear the vision.
An enemy has been
Kind of need my ult. That's going to be bot. I shouldn't have actually skipped my Krugs here because I need to get my form. Maybe this guy's killable. Red Smite's OP. Get that guy though. Here I think we can get the tower, the dragon anyway. So I'm just being greedy here. But taking dragon would have been fine too. Runner is not the greatest at taking waves. He's okay. And fight. It's fine to also not fight, I suppose. Oh, he has a tower here. That was bad. Bad ult. 2k gold. Bunch of mistakes. Yeah, like pings as well, right? Like, I don't know, got a little bit crazy there with pings, right? I think just try and trust your own judgment as best you can. A little bit troll to go for that play. I kind of just thought the play was, yeah, the play was good because Nocturne had ulted my Garen. But that's the thing about making multiple plays in a row. You want to be really, really careful about making like, okay, we kill them bot, and then we push bot, and we get Drake, and then we have like 2k gold. I already had gold before that play, so just check your gold from time to time, especially before or after you go for plays.
Our enemy perseveres. So I.
How many champs should I play and master to get out of low elo? 1 or 2. 1 preferably. 2 if you want to still, you know, kind of have a bit more fun. But 1 ideally. 1 that you play main and then like kind of an off champ ideally. Such as Nasus and Shyvana, for example. We gotta play a little bit of downtime now. Yeah. Unless this guy walks in. It's about to be uptime. We're waiting for this guy right here to get to the bot wave, and then after red buff, we'll move straight into the blue side. Enemy have 5 mid right now, so you don't just want to go here and group with your team, even though it looks like there's a party happening. Now we want to go in. Yeah, see, everyone lines up like this. Now we can ping, let's go. Now we're kind of okay to take fights. We don't have to go too crazy, like your team is doing, but what is this guy doing? I'll kind of just stick around too. I'm not actually sure whether Nocturne's ulting. Where is he ulting? Oh, he ulted mid. Okay. Alright, play over. Don't group here with your team. Right, just go look for camps. If there's no camps, press B. Now we can just hit this as a little bit of a... Now we can finish this now. And then look for camps. If there's no camps, we press B. And Mortis popping off. Oh, never mind. In the next game, would you teach proper invading, like early stuff? How to not mess them up? No. I'm not going to be doing that. This stream is like really strictly for what I'm trying to teach, right? I'm not kind of just doing... Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not really doing just like requests for things, but... Alright, in check. So keep your eyes open. I am about to hit dragon form here, so I think I can still make this play. And kind of hit some minions. As long as I cut them off, right? It's the main thing here. Man, I'm just CC'd for so long. The power of the dragon. 3 items. Thanos. 3 items. Wow, this guy's 3 items too. Look at this Nocturne build. I love this guy's build. It's like full glass cannon. Like, no boots, no flash, no mobility. It's just a killer missile. What mouse speed and camera speed do you use? Depending on what DP I use, right? It's going to be different for you, but if you really want to know, I use 30 in-game speed, and my mouse DPI is 2,200. And camera speed is default. You should invade early in Shyvana anyway. Yes, pretty much. Yeah, you shouldn't. Next objective.
Mine is not an animal's wild rage. It is focused.
So here, look. The whole team's pushing here. You gotta push too. I'm just gonna completely skip my camps here because I want to get this wave. I want this wave right here. I want to protect this wave. Not even about the board, really. Although I am kind of interested to see if I win this. It looks like I do. And no matter what you do here, guys, when it's up time, when your team is up, when these guys are pressuring something, you got to pressure something too, or you fight here if it's a good fight. A lot of the time, though, in these games, I'm finding myself, you know,
One breath, and this world
in between.
burn.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, so it's 4v4 now. Let's just keep track of numbers here. Now it's 4v4. So if they send any numbers here, my team will have an advantage, or it will be 1-for-1. As in, like, 1v1 top, 3v3 there. We just keep pressuring until... Here we go. Here's Nocturne now. We just keep pressuring. We're not in any danger. And now I'm drawing lots of people here, right? Oh, shit. I thought I needed to buffer that. Now we just get up. But because I was pushing top, it meant that my team could get mid. That's essentially how League of Legends works. We have Soul? I didn't even realize. Wow. We got Soul quick this game.
Quenched, but tended. Unleashed when the time is right.
And let's ping an objective. Yeah, in Italy for sure. I mean, you could probably find some of my old content for invading on Italy. I'm not gonna like do it now, obviously, but you're making me want to main Shyvana. That's the goal. An army of dragons. Good pings, Jinx. Yes, we should back away. Why? Because Mord is here. If Mord is here, look at this. I'm not even gonna play the game. All right, 1v1. Never mind. Here we go. We fight now. 4v4. Fight me. Fight me if you dare. Let me at him. Whoa, my Rakan is a beast. I'll give him that kill. Never mind.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Count numbers. Okay, if they had 5 people there, don't fight. Or at least take it, kind of
An ally has been slain.
think about the fight, you know.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed.
Oh no, Garen, you pink spiked.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
It's kind of hard to end here. Not gonna lie.
No longer do I hunt alone.
No camps, nothing to buy. This is the real point in the game where you just gotta take Baron. Just gotta try and get your team to take Baron. What do I think of Warwick jungle right now? He's good in below. Hey, he's good. If you like that kind of playstyle, he's good. It gets worse when you get to high elo, but Shyvana solos dragon. Let's see. Wait, I actually can solo drag. I have too many shields. Oh, that's interesting. It'll take me a couple minutes though, but I can do it. Alright, with Baron, you ignore everything now. You just get 3. You just get 3 super waves in. Okay, you don't really base, but sure. Your LDR doesn't matter here, Jinx, but that's
I
okay.
gave the prince my word. He gave me my home. I will honor both.
And look, the minions will just do the work for you. You just have to power them up. AP Shyvana will pop off here. Anivia is pretty good at clearing, to be honest with you. We should be trying to also sync waves together, but yeah, eventually they'll just group like this, and you can kind of just go crazy. I actually kind of want to try AP Shyvana in these games. If I get the chance. If I have a lot of AD, then I'll do it. I'm totally new to League. I have 14 hours in the game. Play jungle. Play jungle. Warwick and Nocturne is it a good choice? Yes. Those are two good choices. I play lots of Kindred and Graves. Just Kindred feel weaker sometimes. Yeah, I think Kindred is weaker than Graves currently. I'm curious to see what MMRs these guys are. Okay, gold 4. Gold 3. Yeah, I'm in the mix of gold. Gold 1. Gold 3. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna play last game. What are you thinking of Evelyn? She's not in the best state, to be honest with you. It's just the, I don't know, it's just like you can play her. It's not like you can't play her. It's just she's not, well, one, she's hard. Two, it's kind of hard to close games out as Evelyn, right? Like the way that Smurfs just like go like 100% win rate to Challenger as Evelyn is they basically just make the, oh shit, I'm in draft. Good pickup. Oops. Nah. Yeah, it's just hard to close games out as Evelyn. That's the main reason. All right, which champions would I add to this? Let's do this. Like, what would I add? Okay, I would add this. I would add this. I would add. I would add this. I would add this. I would add. Let's see. I would add this. I'm going for the best. Okay, like I'm talking about like, yeah, I could add a bunch of more things to this, but what would I actually add to it? Like, what would I genuinely like recommend? I even think like Cho'Gath jungle is like low key, like good because it's the same thing. You just full clear, straightforward champion. Maybe it's a little more difficult. Maybe it's a little more questionable. Right? I'll add 5 more, right? To each. Just off the top of my head.
Or forget.
I think Diana's actually harder, so I'd put a weight to put her in. Plat to diamond. Echo, yes, I would. 5 champions, okay. Ooh. I mean, you can play a lot of different things. Viego's a pretty good staple. I don't know. Rek'Sai always has a really high win rate. I'm just kind of not sure why. I would add Lilia. 3. It's Graves and Dinah going up here. Yeah, I mean, Rek'Sai, Wukong, Kha'Zix. Oh yeah, Rammus can also be down here in Iron. You're right. Yeah, he can be here too. That's one more I would add. Nasus! I'm versing Nasus! No, that was supposed to be my Nasus. I think Nasus like destroys Shyvana as well. That's a funny thing. This is kind of hard now. What champions do I add? Nidalee bias. Jarvan kind of bias. AD Udyr I'd probably add here right now. If I'm just going to go off the top of my head. Not thinking about this too deeply. Could add Elise here. But honestly, kind of nah. Yeah, without going too deep, this is probably what I would choose. Without much thought, okay? Consider that. Without much thought. Alright, I'm versing Nasus. Here we go. Is it Nasus top or Nasus jungle? Is someone Q-sniping me? Oh, it's Viego. And it's Nasus mid. Okay. It's just based on what I have observed and what I have looked at win rates and just my own opinions. It's a bunch of different things combined. Yeah. Would you pick Talon, Graves, J4, or Silas in Masters? Yep, I would. I would probably try and play like 2. If I had to, you know, I'd probably try and reduce the amount I'm playing. But yes, there's all good champions in Masters.
Minions have spawned.
Patience fire.
Man, I'm getting this ward every game. Finally, someone's trying to...
Courage well. Let's see if it melts.
Oh, is he going to Kyrie me? Let's see. He might try and Kyrie me. I'm going to just do wolves. My ward was bad. It was too deep. It needs to be like here. So, I'll do a little bit of adaptation. Just in case he wants to try and invade my blue level 1. Who knows? We might have a... Alright, he didn't. So he should be starting red. I mean, we should see him in a second here now. There he is. They're just the same, guys. Focus on tempo early as Shyvana and Nasus. Focus on jungle tracking. Focus on playing a bit of cat and mouse. Focus on your clear speed. Focus on staying on tempo. Oh my goodness. Oh, he stayed. Alright, the one time you can go for a guaranteed play is this. No sums. Oh my goodness, he just leveled up. He has flash. Okay, miscalculation. Alright, I'll use this as a good example, guys. I thought he flashed. I thought he flashed like 100%. I'm in a bit of a pickle now. A little bit of a pickle. I have to sack a lot now. So when you do that kind of play, right, which is not worth it. Number 1, expect the Viego to be trying to do something right now to me. All right, try and expect it. And most likely if Viego wants it, you can take double crab, right? But that's exactly why, like that is an example of why you should only skip camps if you think it's a guaranteed kill. If it's not a guaranteed kill, then you shouldn't go for it. All right, Viego's going for a bot play. He's got 28 CS. The bot crab is gone. We can now just immediately go to wolves, into top crab, into grump. We'll make it efficient. Because I think he won't... He might, but he won't probably run straight to the top crab. And I think even if he does, we can still kind of beat him there. If we pull the wolves, use our red buff and our het. So yeah, you may go for an early play, right? You may skip a camp, which I've been advising against, because it is kind of hard to judge, especially when you play Shyvana. You have to be really sure. But even if you do, and you mess up, it's okay. Just keep thinking about where the enemy, or what the enemy jungle can do. Because if you do that gank, and then you do your red buff, and then Viego just like comes in and kills you, then that's when it becomes actually a problem. The problem isn't necessarily that you waste, it is that you waste time, but it's like, what's the kind of result of that waste of time? Alright, Viego should be top side, clearing down. Top side, clearing down.
Bring the heat. Is that how the saying goes?
Mal's is completely We're not going to be able to kill mid without his ult. I'm expecting Viego to go for a bot gank here. So I'm going to go in position behind my bot lane. Need to make sure not to run through Tribush, just in case there's a ward. Viego can also try and start this dragon here. But I am kind of expecting more so. And he's going for a bot gank. Alright, just go for the easier target, the guy that gets binded. So Shyvana... And I'll just switch. I'll try and switch a little bit. I think we might lose this. But we're just going to fight until we can fight no longer. Alright, and we'll just try and get out. Try and dodge the stun. Close. That's okay. So that's a situation, right, where Shyvana just seems like a bit of a weak champion, right, pre-6. This is why, you know, we have this idea that she is a level 6 champ. Because in that fight, you know, these champions, comparatively, Viego is like way stronger. It's okay though. What should you do when you do this? You know, you ping sumps. You ping, hey, Thresh, use flash. Cool. Try and focus on what's next straight away. Try not dwell on your mistake. Okay, got some free time here. Have a look around, have a sweep around. I want to be like on this scuttle though, because I don't want Viego to run here. And then I don't get level 6. That would not be good. Okay, camps up. We're only looking at stuff. Gets us a kill. And yeah, my camps are like not synced up here and whatever, but it's okay. Doesn't matter too much. Ideally, yeah, we want them not to be, but they happen to be. It's all good. Be a challenge of a game. Gonna have to... play good. Play well. Alright, Viego went topside.
They shall hear me.
Oh, never mind. He's on Drake. We should be able to fight this. 4v4. Well, it's not 4v4, it's 3v4. But we can play slow. Mal's does not have TP. So, I mean, the dragon is on our team, right? So, that's why we can fight it. Alright, Nasus uses flash. Malzahar is now on the way. So we probably can't fight unless this guy ults this guy. I should have flashed. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Whoops. I held my flash for too long. It's good to really hold your flash like that, right? To like, but obviously, you know, I got punished for holding it too much. Still good. We got the Drake. That's really big. Interesting situation right here. Like, clear my bot side camps to top side. I think this makes the most sense because you just want to think about what's best for you, right? Even though ideally we want to be holding towards the bot side, it makes the most sense to just play it for yourself. like if I run to topside right now, I'm just going to get less farm. So, yeah. Just do whatever's best for you, especially when I don't have ult, right? This is most likely just going to be a farming round anyway. Enemy Susan might be, he might be smurfing. Or maybe Nasus is just OP. But it's playing pretty good. Alright, Viego is going for the grubs. And I have my support running here. Which means... Quick math. Thresh was just bot here. My team is coming here. I'm going to ping everyone. And we're going to go for it. Because we have numbers. And I'm about to hit my ult. Very good bind. So we're just going to fight here. Because we have an advantage. Huge. We can also use the dragon form here. Stay on the grubs. And that is how you use, like, you know, your numbers advantage, right? Like, you need to notice that. Even though Viego had Kraken Slayer and he was very, very strong, numbers is actually the thing that you check first. That's like the first kind of priority about whether you should or should not fight something. You know, it goes like, firstly check numbers, secondly check levels and items, and then thirdly check like conditions. Or conditions and items are like evenly weighted, I guess. I'm gonna take a really fast base hit, spend my gold, get Triforce. I am like showing a little bit here. Would have been better if I did it in the pit. Free gold in the pit. And you make sure I'm building. Oh, that sucks. It's okay. And then we clear top to bot.
Let my name be forgotten. The world has
No ult. So, no reaction to this. I trust that my Malzahar will still be useful later on. Oh, he died. That's huge.
I fear nothing.
We can soak the mid wave here.
Idle conversation.
Again, just a little bit of a, you know, situation where you have some spare time. You just use that spare time up. I'm curious as to see who wins this, because I am not weak, you know, even though I'm...
Loyalty to a cause is not so.
I am weaker with that ult, but I can still fight. Just can't really chase. What's going on in this game? How's my Twitch just 1v2ing? Okay, ult is coming up. This guy's winning it. Viego's probably going to kill him here. If he tries to go for the next wave... we can chomp him. I made sure to go on in there just because, you know, obviously him being in Twitch form is weaker. We just base here. We're too far from anything, so we just base. Not worth running to my raptors. My blue is also spawning. My topside camps aren't up yet. By the time I do like top scuttle and blue, then it's gonna be time anyway. Okay, so drag is spawned, right? And a lot of players here will just run to the dragon and like kind of AFK, but you just can't afford to do that. Honestly, even if they get Drake here, I don't really care. And if we have an advantage and we can actually take it, then I'll go there, but yeah, I just don't have ult. It's whatever. Also, my Lux is just top. Right? He was just top this entire time, right? My Lux has lost his mind. I don't even know why. His Twitch is doing good. But he's here. It's okay. Focus on your own game. Okay, what should we do here? So Viego's topside we know is up. So, let's make a little bit of a play to make a play here. Nasus is bot. Viego's about to face check me here. Or he might just die. Here he comes. There's always something you can do in a game of League of Legends. You just got to figure out the right play. So he used his move on Drake, right? He did what, you know, he skipped his weak side. He skipped his topside camps. And even though he ran straight to the dragon, it didn't mean that I guaranteed would have killed him here. But it still gives me an opening to do something, you know? And now we just look at the proximity lane gank. Or the proximity gank. This looks good. Pantheon, we check his flash. Look, we check chat here. Pantheon has used flash, so we can just ulti straight onto him. And we instantly base. We don't push this way with Garen because he doesn't need our help. Do I do coaching? Yes, I do. Junglegap.gg. Or just DM me on Discord. Alright, what are we doing next here? Okay, we're very strong now. 2 items.
Fire and blood run.
What do? We just clear to the next objective. And play for Rift next. So since both teams have 1 drag each, we don't really... Like, drag in this game is still relevant, but it's not like someone's gonna get soul very, very early, right? Because we both have 1 Drake. My whole team is around here. I don't have my ult yet, but I think I can just build it off here. Okay, Nasus is not smurfing. It's kind of a nothing burger here. Like, we shouldn't really be... I mean, we do have Garen and Mel's. So, like, yeah, but they're backing. So just keep paying attention to what your team is doing. Look, everyone just backs away. Okay, I still want to react to this because I'm in range of this. So, like, I'm just reacting. Like, I could go and take his Raptors or something here. Which, now that's going to punish me because I should have done that. And that just is what it is. I'm going to commit to this now. What I'm expecting to happen next is that they're going to push. They're going to try and dive Lux, or they're just going to try and kill the tower. So I want to make sure I'm just baiting them here. Like, I want them to go in. And I just stay here. And then we look. And then they're going to hook. I'm going to ulti on their heads here. And we just clean up. Oh, I wanted that guy too. It's another judgment call. But I feel like once I stay bot side... and this is just about player behavior, right? This is about, like, what is the enemy team going to do next? Here I just really want to use my dragon form to get as much as possible. If I can. Gromp in 8 seconds. Waiting for it is kind of bad. But I will. I'll do it because I have smite. I have 2 charges of smite. Now we base.
No longer do I hunt
Let's go.
alone.
Yeah, low-key taking that Gromp is kind of bad. Because I should have been valuing tempo here. For these kind of plays here. Alright, the enemy are dead. Should we farm Gromp? Or should we farm his camps? Should farm his camps. We should react to potentially stuff that's happening. Check what's happening top. Now we know we should go for Nasus instead. Yeah, okay, Thresh. I mean, Thresh is just running into us. If he wants to die, he can die. We need to look for the camps. If Nasus was like running at me here, I feel like there could be more people trying to kill me. But since he just let me go through, I feel like there's no one there. I saw an interesting video on macro, micro, and think it's Mezzo. And I realize there's a lot of Mezzo in League of Legends about body language, player behavior. It's kind of interesting. And you can tell a lot by how people move and how people play.
Mine is not an animal.
Yeah, so they got another Drake, right? But the Viego is sacking himself so hard, right? To just continuously try and get these dragons. And yeah, I'm just like up 3 levels on him. Just based on basically like, you know, him overly prioritizing that.
Stormy skies make
Alright, team entered. What should you do? You just play downtime. Farm your camps. Kill them if they go too deep. Kill them if they try too hard to do something. Yeah, okay, nothing happening there. Nothing happening there. Oh, something happening mid now. Okay, my mouse is popping off. Something happening here. I do have ult, so I do want to be getting involved. Could we do this? Nah, my team is in no position to do it. I should have also instantly based. I wasn't thinking about my gold. So I defaulted back to my camps here, right? And I think sometimes you just have to wait for kind of information to unfold. I mean, it's nice as there's no TP. It would be great if we could go for Baron here, but we'll just play uptime with our team here, which looks like us just taking Krugs. Alright, uptime. We are making the most of our team pushing top by taking camps while also being in proximity to, you know, do something. Okay, Raptors base is the play here. We really want to base now. We don't want to stay with this Lux here. Alright. Staying here now, very bad.
I gave the prince my word.
Ah, these guys are full AD.
Me my home.
Even though Mercs is pretty good this game, I think. Okay, what are we doing now? I want to prioritize this top crab. Neutral thing. We have pretty good bot side vision too, so if they try and go for our bot side camps, we can contest. Alright, we just play off the map's information now. So uptime and downtime in this game now, like, because look at our entire team. Like, if we drew a line like this, right? You just want to be near that line. So if everyone pushes up here, pushes up here, pushes up here, then I'll just, you know, go into the enemy jungle. Well, he did get it. He got my little raptors. Okay, so watch this wave here. I'm smiting, I'm moving. Okay. Mid probably cooked here. Right? Pantheon is also ulting. So this is a timer where I'm close to my team here, but we lose that fight because they have numbers. So if we lose that fight, then instead we go and push bot. Now, they could also do Baron, which I want to be a little bit aware of here. Alright, I know it looks like I'm kind of, I mean, I am kind of AFK here. Oh, there we go. Alright, and then people will be like, oh my goodness, defend, defend, defend. But this is already gone. Okay. I'm going to push here. I don't care. It's big low elo mistakes to recall there and defend a dead tower. Okay? Or even just to defend like one last plate here. Big noob mistake. Look what I'm doing here. Right? Now you can base. Now if the enemy team are inting here. Oh my goodness, what did I just see? Oh, please. Okay, I got punished. Okay, Dragon is spawning. My Twitch is dead. I'm going to try and trade Baron. And I'm going to try and communicate to my team. As best I can. As best I can. Give. Trade. If my team decide to fight this...
Loyalty to a cause is not servitude.
My team doesn't like my play. Yo, it's a free Baron, guys. Now be a good spot. Okay, you can't ping too much. Okay, you can ping a few times. You can't ping too much though. Come on, Mals. I know you're not, I know you're tilted, but just take the free win, buddy. Okay, so what's the learning here? Your Twitch died, your Twitch inted. So just look for something else. Even if it wasn't Baron here, even though it's their third dragon. Right, Baron is obviously a pretty good trade. Anything here? Nope, this guy's backing away, so don't commit for that guy. He's out of your range. Just take his topside camps. Oh, I'm gonna be a monster this game. I'm gonna be a high level. Because Viego keeps giving me his whole quadrants of jungle. Okay, we gotta be careful here. I'm gonna let my guy know. Okay, we gotta just ulti up. I was in uptime mode, but my team was not on the map yet. So unfortunately we have to use ult there. Which is okay. Yeah, it's a bit sad now. Because I don't have ult. We still could make a plan that, yeah, like we should still protect waves. So like my team is still here, right? So we should still actually, even though I don't have dragon form, we should still protect this wave. Oh my goodness. Huge. Okay. Twitch based. I'm gonna base real quick. No, I'm not. Nothing to buy really. I can buy this. I can buy this. It's not really that worth. You see how the game can turn, guys. If you don't fight that dragon, you can test. You know. Okay, I'm gonna try and. Right, tell my guy what I'm thinking. I'm thinking run. So let's run away, and let's try and Baron recall real quick. I'm not even gonna kill this one. I still don't have enough. What am I doing? Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Build up my dragon for me a little bit while I wait for our boy Garen. It would be so good. I mean, sometimes you can just base right now, because probably there's not much going to happen. But yeah, just basing out of sync with your team means that you're not in position for this kind of stuff. Right? Like this stuff. Like that's why it's bad to not be in kind of tempo with your team. Now we can hold the ult here. Now we can use ult. And look at that. Viego, he gave all of his, he traded all of his agency for Drake. Whether or not it's going to work for him sometimes, right? But he's just going to be down 4 levels. Eat him. Big. And oh, we're pretty fast at doing this. Nah, we can't end. And towers respawn. Bad play. Get this and get up. And every time you get out, you send a little back ping so everyone knows what you're doing. You do some camps on the way up. Easy clap. Base off. What's the next objective? Dragon. Now in this case. Don't stay here with the Garen. Let it. I mean, you can do it. Yeah, I mean, you can do your own play, Garen. That's on you. You do what you want. What am I building here? I want to build this. And build more damage, more carry, more gold. So I was a little bit out of sync with my team here, right? Because I agreed it for the Gromp. But it's not too far off, so might be able to still play it. Yeah, like Twitch is behind. I'm also just insanely strong now. I'm not even close to being dead. I'm not even close to being dead. Fundamentals, guys. Fundamentos.
A summoner has disconnected.
How far do you usually think fundamentals take you, Masters? You always work on fundamentals. You always work on fundamentals, but in terms of like a strict kind of structured game, takes you to at least Emerald. At least. And Emerald, you just have to start, you know, adapting a bit more. I mean, adapting is still fundamentals, so. Why did you not buy Armor Pen? Why did I not buy Armor Pen? I could buy Cleaver. Cleaver wouldn't have been a bad option. Yeah. Like, Cleaver wouldn't have been a bad option. Sherelda's, no. Other Armor Pen items, you know, like, I don't know. Yeah. I could have gone Cleaver. Cleaver would have been fine. You don't typically build Cleaver on Shyvana because you just do true damage with your Q. You know, your Q does true damage. So I think, right? Let me double check that. Shyvana Q. Wiki. Does your Q not? I'm pretty sure in dragon form. Modified true damage. Yeah. So that's why. That was my last game, guys, but we will answer a couple questions before I go. And tomorrow we'll be streaming what time am I streaming tomorrow? So tomorrow's stream will be similar time to today's stream, except it will start a little bit later. No, yeah, the time of today's stream will be the exact same as tomorrow. It's 5:45 for me. Shyvana or Viego jungle for a new player. Shyvana. If I get low by a laner and I want to go to my camps, kind of like happened to Viego, how do I be careful? I don't know. Use your trinket. This kind of thing. BRB. One sec. Yeah, maybe one sec, guys. Alright, we back. Yeah, we... Alright. Anyway. If you guys have any questions, we'll do that and then I'll wrap it up. Stream. Sometimes I wonder if I should greed going back for camps or recall. Yeah, it just depends. Sometimes you'll feel like you can greed. Sometimes you'll feel like you can't, you know. You fans are sad? Yeah. Well, I'm doing some more streams that will start from this time in a few days. You can always watch the replay though, but yeah. What do you think of Kane? Is he strong? Is he hard to play? I don't know. I think Kane's one of those like picks where I think you need to be a bit of an OTP. I think there's an easier road, but if you really like Kane, yeah, can work. What'd you say, Jack? But if you would play Viego, you would buy it earlier, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. On Viego, I'd build Dharma Pen for sure, yeah. Can you discuss Nasus builds and runes quickly? I mean, you can do what I've been doing every game. Doesn't matter in low elo. I mean, just do this. Literally do these runes. Okay, do and then the build is always just go Triforce, go Protoplasm. Actually, this is a bad idea because this is a bad example because I went Night Spell. Triforce, Protoplasm. If you need armor, go Frozen Heart. If you need Emma, go Spirit Visage. If you need both, get both. The boots are either Swifties or usually it's just Swifties. And yeah, the runes you take. I don't know. You take some weird fragments. You'll have to go back and see. Is Blitz a good tool to start out ranked with? Learning from you for fundamentals about playing Wukong. Just curious if you're using it as a good build guide. It's fine. Yeah, you can use Blitz. I would say the way I would go about it is I would go on like onetricks.gg and I would find someone that's high elo at my champion and I'll just see how he builds every game. My MI is currently a little wonky. Am I getting placed in games with the highest skilled players than I am? Best way to still learn from these games? Well, yeah, just play. Just play and just let the MMR take you where you're supposed to be. Doesn't really matter. there's a limit to that, right? If you're like a silver player and you know, for whatever reason, whether you're playing on a friend's account or your MMR is just like platinum, then well, yeah, then you're just gonna play until you get to your true rank, right? What I do, my team is ahead but cannot close the game out, and I can either make a Baron call or an Elder call. You do Elder. Elder is priority because usually games people are just stupid and you get Elder and then you just fight and you win. Baron is technically better because it lasts longer. So both have its strengths. Yeah. I think it's because of rank reset in Masters Plus. I was around Diamond and now I'm facing Masters and Grandmasters for some reason. Yeah, that's kind of good for you though. Like you'll play a couple of games with better people and then, you know. Jack, as Viego, you pretty much build LDR. Like, I mean, you can genuinely just build it. You can kind of build it third every single game, but obviously if the enemy team has full squishies, then you may as well just go like IE or like shield bow. If the enemy team has like 2 players that are building armor, you can always go LDR third. Because you're already doing enough damage to kill squishies, then you're also like a front to back champ. So LDR, you should always basically build it third. Alright, I'm gonna get off. Just quickly, if you guys are interested in coaching, you can check the links in the description. The WTL is a very good resource. You can use code Leo10 for your first month to get $10 off. I host daily VOD reviews. So you can just come in, you get your VOD reviewed for 20 minutes. You can ask me all these questions and more there. And also you can just, it's a Discord, right? So you can just ask questions about things there as well. It's just a really good resource. junglegap.gg if you're interested in one-on-one sessions with me. Appreciate everyone. Appreciate all the follows. Until next stream, which is going to be tomorrow, same time. Peace, peace.